Okay, we're live, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, we are live. Tordenskjold, Navy team. I will observe the pirates.
Okay.
Guys, let me know if you find the music annoying. We can just turn it down completely. I don't know, I kind of like it if it's just a bit there in the background, but you decide. Let me know in the chat. It's totally up for debate. If it's too loud.
Like chill music for concentrating.
Yeah, I just like it, you know. It gives this vibe.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So I just let it play. Perfect.
No, I see GT is needed one player, but
okay, we'll see. I hope I joined the right ship here. Not that I do any friggin'... I don't want to be the guy that fucks up the game. Okay, looks good. Yeah, I'll be casting from VME's side. To be fair, these guys are absolutely amazing. That they're putting up their second competitive match this time. You know, they're still pretty new compared to the older teams. But these guys have showed some real dedication, you know. I know some people that in between, they have played other games like Atlas and stuff. But VME, pretty much, they were active. They have been training. And look at them. They leveled up quite a few people here. 2 black plates already. So that's an amazing feat. You know, these guys are ready. And there we go.
So, I'm watching the Navy site that is GT.
Right. On the pirate side, VME chose to go for the Ahoy. I like it. An all-round ship. And they have the cutter. A fast ship. Especially nice to capture the booty or carry the booty with it, since it has back cannons. Potentially allows them to retreat. And we already see the first exchange of the game. Cannonballs are flying, and we see chain shots coming out already. So GT seems to be trying to slow down VME here before they reach the island even. You know, it's like a race to the island. Who's going to make it first? Interesting choice there. There they go.
So, GT has chosen the schooner and the cutter.
Alright. So, seems to me that they prioritize firepower a little more than versatility if you compare schooner versus Hoy. What do you think?
Maybe. We will see. Time will tell.
Yeah. VME, very well on repair still. They don't seem to be slowing down that much. People on the sails. However, the VME gunboat, the cutter is taking some damage already. It's slowing down.
It's the same with the schooner from Tortuga.
Right. So, this actually, I like the idea of the Hoy here, you know? The Hoy, compared to the cutter and the schooner, is actually quite a tanky boat, right? So I like how VME is utilizing this already, you know? Going in a bit more aggressively, tanking some shots.
Tortuga has arrived at the island, so...
Yep, and VME Griffix here. Captain Griffix is VME. They are landing as well now. They know we have to go on the island. Let's see how it looks here on the island at the moment. So far, no action in the gun tower. Oh, I like this. Jaeger here with the aggressive play on the Hoy. He's going in. He knows I want to pressure these guys, and he actually goes in against 2. That's pretty ballsy. But he has the means to do so. They have a Hoy. And the Hoy can certainly tank. How's GT reacting to this?
I think actually they're reacting really good.
GT is now doubling. Navy grabbed the booty. It looks as if there is a fight on the island. The booty was dropped again. So VME definitely dropped off some people here from their gunboat, from the cutter.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh yeah.
Tortuga sent like 1, I think.
There is a whoops. There is a battle in the tower.
No, the pirates just grabbed the booty.
Yeah, we have 2 people. Pirate side. VME actually got the booty now. Let's see how does it look with the ships. Interesting. GT is kind of, you know, they're sticking together here. I'm not sure if this gives them a superior position on VME.
If you ask me, I would say yes to that. Actually.
Okay, interesting.
For more firepower.
Yeah, that's true. They can cover their backs.
Oh, VME's ship is nearly sinking though.
Yep, the idea of using the Ahoy to tank was good, I think.
Yeah,
but at this rate, their gunboat or their cutter, I'm sorry, I always just mix this up. Their cutter is actually undefended. And
the first kill
goes to GT.
Yeah.
I guess, you know, VME put 2 people on the island. That means 2 less people on the gunboat, on the cutter. Sorry, again, I made that mistake, but GT capitalized on that. It was cutter versus cutter, and GT's cutter came up on top.
And GT grabs the booty again.
Yep. They also managed to sink the Ahoy. They seem to have outgunned it with a schooner.
Mm-hmm. I think actually the captains are working really well together as a team, at least for Tortuga.
Definitely, that was some great play. They stuck together. They sort of repelled that Ahoy that tried to go in between them, and after they sort of pushed out the Ahoy, they instantly sort of went back for the booty island. Basically, the cutter of VME was anchoring there, and it had 2 people less because they were on the island. And well, GT capitalized on that perfectly. Their cutter sank VME's cutter, and from there on, the Hoy couldn't stand the focus fire from the schooner either. Which brings us to this situation. Now, let's see how this actually plays out.
Yeah.
Are they able to prevent GT? Is VME able to prevent GT from going back to their island? And I'd say they have to work together quite nicely now. They can't go in one by one, or that will get punished.
Yeah, like you see at the first ship, the cutter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their cutter is under pressure. It gets double fired at the moment.
Yeah.
Question is, will it be able to hang in there? The booty is getting dangerously close to the island here.
It is, yeah.
Pressure is on. Now I'm interested to see what VME chooses to do here. I think they do have to land on the island to prevent the capture. At the same time, they cannot compromise their ships. If they lose a ship here, holy shit. And Jaeger is just getting focus fired.
Yeah.
While Griffix is still hovering out and about. Jaeger trying to go close.
Oh, it seems like Tortuga is coming in for a ram. Or maybe... Okay, not a ram.
They're protecting their second ship very well here.
They are.
This almost looks like a secure capture to me here.
It's a
from
grapple.
GT.
It's a grapple.
Let's see if VME can do something here in this grapple fight.
Yeah.
They might be able to set up for the second round here, though. Looks like they're not capturing yet. They're delaying the capture. They're making sure they win the grapple first, I guess. Yeah, there you go. The capture is coming in now.
Yeah.
And Griffix just a tad bit too far out here to do anything about this. He's just hovering back a little bit. And Jaeger, surprisingly, still hanging in there. And now he sunk. Well, was a resilient fight from VME.
Yeah.
However, it's not over yet. We still have a
not.
second booty to capture.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how they regroup. So we still do have the cutter here for Griffix. Let's see if Jaeger is still on the Ahoy.
Double fire. Focus
Yep.
fire at their ship.
You see that GT is just working very well. They know their boats have to work together here at all costs. Like, the concentration of fire is such an important tool to repel enemy ships, and they're using it here to great effect. As you see, Griffix has to retreat. Meanwhile, Jaeger is going in. What I expect from GT is now that they'll just focus Jaeger. You know, they just change their targets, you know. See, focus fire, switch target, focus fire, switch target. Meanwhile, get close to the booty.
Mm-hmm.
And Jaeger is tanking a big volley here from two ships. And, you know, this is the scenario where the schooner shines. If you don't put pressure on the schooner, it's able to put a lot of pressure on you, because it essentially has one more side cannon than every other ship in the small category. And they're showing how that hurts. Even against the tankiness of the Ahoy. Wow, the Ahoy is eating a lot of shots here, man. But they're still...
See that. But they're really hanging in there.
Yeah.
Still, like, getting at least 20 shots in it, probably.
Yep. Look at that, how much they're tanking. And that's the thing. Meanwhile, Griffix is not providing any fire support. He's just going for the island. They're essentially just leaving the Ahoy there. And even if it's a Ahoy, it just cannot tank two ships. You know how they sometimes say offense is the best defense?
Yeah.
And I think you really have to think about this in this game. Like, if you want to change battles, you need to fire at enemies. If you just sit there and run away, it's probably not going to work. And we got a bit of trash talk here. It is not too nice. I hope we can not do that in the future. Because, you know, it's just not... It's a bit bad-mannered.
Yes, it is.
Well, let's see what VME does here. I honestly think Griffix should just perhaps, well, you know, backseat gaming and all, but maybe just put one guy or so on the island to delay a little bit and then try to stay as far away from these two guys as possible while waiting for his friend to come back. Because if he gets sunk here, then it's getting harder.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I think the two guys actually taking the booty.
They definitely are, and at the same time, they're controlling Griffix. Just, I honestly think that the best. Oh shit! And he sank. Well, that's just a heavy blow, you know. I honestly think VME should try to regroup and focus fire, you know? As long as they're going in one by one, if that sort of cycle continues, they will have a really hard time of getting a hold of GT here, because GT is essentially, their ships are just sticking together like glue.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so who's captaining for GT, by the way?
It's Spartan and Oliver Fry.
Oliver Fury, yes, okay.
Yeah, Ollie, yeah.
Yeah.
Ollie and Spartan.
Definitely two very experienced captains.
Yeah, indeed.
So, will VME be ready to stick together here and muster up some defense? The good thing is, even if they lose that match, it's still the best of 3, right?
Yeah.
They might learn from this already. And yeah, they're doing that now. They are actually starting to stick together, as it seems. But then again, they have to fight them at their island. That's always a disadvantage, because even if you sink someone, they're able to respawn. And that's the thing. So snatching the booty away from someone's island, from a spawn island, is really hard.
Yeah, but actually the good thing for Tortuga, the VME isn't at the island for Tortuga, but are close indeed.
Yeah, and you see how GT approaches this. They just want to pressure them away with firepower before they even land, you know? They just want to stop them. It's not an easy position to be in for VME. I mean, they're playing uphill right now. It's friggin' hard.
Yeah.
They are now starting to focus the schooner. I mean, if they want to take down someone, then it's obviously the schooner. The schooner is the friggin' glass cannon here. Griffix going in. Is he going to grapple?
I think so.
Doesn't look like it. He's turning in for a broadside, and it looks like the schooner might just
Then
go in for a ram
is
here.
coming for a ram. Oh.
And it's on. Question is, can they survive this? They are kind of out of position. What is Jaeger doing? Is he focusing the schooner? Griffix, most likely going down here, enables the booty to just be captured, delivered.
No, Spartan should watch his back, probably. No. Oh.
Good game. All I can say is good game, man. This sometimes feels like chess, you know? You're in the right position, you capitalize on your enemy's mistakes, and they just played it flawlessly. So good fleet cohesion there from GT. But honestly, I want to see how VME reacts to this next match. There's still one more match to be played, potentially. Second match, ladies and gentlemen. Best of 3, VME versus GT. Capture the booty. I'll stay on the pirate side, Torden.
Copy that. I'll stay at the navy then.
Yep. There is a guy, seems to be in the wrong ship here.
I see it.
To be fair, VME does have some people that are a bit newer. That has to be said. So that's a factor. But I still want to see, are they able to cope with this? I mean, every match is essentially a learning experience. Are they able to learn from this? We'll see. Do you think they're changing something?
I don't know, actually.
I guess they'll stick to their plan. It's just a guess. I think we're going to see Ahoy and Gunboat again.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got the same ship for Tortuga.
VME still seems to be debating what kind of ship they're spawning. There's no ship spawned yet. Are they... What the hell is going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It seems like they are missing a player.
They are. I think they're missing 2, actually.
Is that... Oh, don't tell me they have connection problems. It really looks like we have missing players here.
Yeah.
Not sure what happened. Looks like some people dropped for some reason. They have 2 people missing at the moment, so someone Crifix called for a restart. This is just, I think, acceptable. The match really didn't start, so I think that's cool. Not sure what exactly happened there, but they're calling for a restart. Yes. Well, I guess we'll have to wait for the second match here in this best of 3. Let me update the scoreboard real quick.
No, they are enough. We can actually start again, I think. Or
yeah, I think they will restart the round.
okay, yeah.
It's a bit sad. I like this sort of, you know, the sun, is it called set? Yeah, sunset.
Sunset, yeah. Oh yeah, it looks so beautiful.
Okay, they're still saying not ready here in this team.
Oh, they're ready.
Okay. It looks as if they have enough people though.
It's gonna be a match restart.
They're saying ready. Some of them say they're not ready. I'm not sure what's going on. I hope everything's cool now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and handyman and cannon fodder. There you go. Look at my accuracy. Isn't that great?
It's beautiful.
Mine is infinity, man. Alright. Second game incoming. VME GT, everything is still up for grabs. We're just in the second match of a best of 3 here. Is VME able to come back from that bad beat in the first round? Are they able to get a better fleet cohesion? I think that was the problem. I'm not sure. Maybe people think differently, but, you know, I think what would help them a lot is if they just stuck together a little more, you know, focus the same target, because that's what GT is doing right now, and they're utilizing it to a great effect at the moment. And yeah, VME definitely felt that last game. They got cycled, you know, one ship sank, respawned, meanwhile the other ship sank, respawned, and so on and so forth. Alright, let's see how they deal with that. I won't be the cap. I will be the spectator. Zip. All right. What the hell? Like, it seems like these guys are loading in slowly, or some reason, or they're just joining very slowly.
There we go.
Yep. Now they're all there. It looks like as if we're set. We're set to go. Can you lower the quality, please? I have no idea how to do it. Honestly, there should be more streams available, right? If I host in the highest quality, you guys should be able to lower it yourself. If you click that little, you know, wheel in the bottom right. Because right now, I'm really sorry, I can't lower the quality. I'm just streaming in as good as possible, obviously.
I know it's like one at least other streamers.
I'm sorry, mate. I can't restart the stream right now. We're in between a game, so I can't do that. I'm sorry, mate. All right, VME. They are sticking to their tactics. They still roll with the cutter and the Ahoy. Seems like they like this ship. I like the Ahoy personally. So let's see how they utilize it. And again, GT. They're starting to fire at them right away. And again, they're using the chain shots. Griffix under heavy pressure, and they know that they're hitting him. However, his crew, really good effort from them. Absolutely fabulous on the repairs here. And now they're starting to refire. But then again, compare the fire rates between the two teams at the moment. GT just mercilessly hammering that guy, forcing him to even show his back now. And Jaeger, he's not covering, he's going in. Jaeger is again going for this sort of, you know, he just wants to get in there. He wants to get close and personal. But it seems like that at this time he is... They're not going for the instant sort of capture. They want to slow play it a little more. That's what I can see here from VME.
Yeah. And the Tortuga is getting close to the booty island.
Do you see if they're already on the island? GT, they're definitely on the island right now. VME hovering a little back. The thing is, if they want to strike, they have to do it soon. Because at this point, GT cannot have full crew. They must have at least one guy on the island. So technically, this is the time where they add a disadvantage. What will VME do?
I really don't know what they should do. This is extremely windy map, I can see.
Yeah, the weather is really bad.
Yeah. Like when I'm standing still watching at the island, I'm getting like blown away.
Well, VME is hanging in there, but even though GT is capturing the booty, VME definitely feels, you know, they got a bit respect now. First match didn't go in their favor, and now they're hanging back quite far. Trying to exchange, but GT is just, they are so vicious with their focus fire. Now I wonder one thing, you do also have limited supplies in Capture the Flag, right?
Yeah, it should be like normal Black Wake. Yeah, it is. 25 crates.
Yeah.
Or...
So the only thing that I can see happening at this point is that GT might run out of supplies earlier than VME.
That can happen. Yeah.
The schooner now really taking that aggressive posture from GT, you know, it just stands there and they turn their broadside, not giving a shit. They're just trying to hammer VME into submission while protecting their own booty ship. But Jaeger definitely goes very predictably, in my opinion. He goes for the booty ship. I don't know what he's planning. Maybe he's going in for a grapple? Is he?
Yeah. Probably.
But look at how beautiful GT is protecting the booty ship here with the schooner. Jaeger was forced off.
That's so good.
Now, Griffix potentially has an opening here. Is he going for the grapple or is he just going for the broadside? We'll see. Looks like he's just going for the broadside, yeah.
And they're starting to get close to the island for Tortuga.
Yeah. I heard a grapple. Oh, Jaeger managed to grapple. I'll stay on the booty ship. Jaeger now engaged in a grapple fight with GT. The booty ship is actually turning around. Now this is interesting. Let's focus on the grapple real quick. Oh, that was a team kill.
Focusing on the other. Okay. The boat is down.
Yep.
Oh.
VME won the grapple. However, the cutter lost. The VME cutter lost against the GT cutter, which means that the GT cutter is still it has an advantage. And VME, even though they won the grapple fight back there, they're too slow. They can't catch up now. The cutter of VME GT is just too fast for the Ahoy to catch up, and I think I'm not sure if they will be able to catch up with them. We'll see. Nice grapple there though, from VME.
It was indeed.
I mean, you know, GT boys aren't people that you just easily grapple and down them. They're all like skilled players, so that was definitely a great fight there from VME. And they show what they can do, you know? Maybe they don't have the tactical understanding of some of the situations yet, but when it comes to like executing fights, they're pretty strong.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, Schooner of GT is now blocking again.
Yeah.
Protecting the booty. Booty is on the ground now. This pretty much looks like a secure cap. We're on another grapple here. Now, I just hope that this doesn't cause them to cycle like they cycled before, you know, in this one-on-one situation, one-on-two situations. Like if they die and Griffix is hanging a bit too close back there, you know, it might get them caught in that loop where one ship respawns and the other one sinks. So let's see how VME deals with that.
So Tortuga won that grapple.
Yep.
That was pretty obvious because 2v1.
VME now using chain shots as well.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I saw that. That's good.
Yeah, I like it. Like, I think mobility is key, and since bar shots are banned, why not utilize some of these chain shots if you can do it in the right way, you know? You just have to capitalize on it. Alright, we still have a bit of time before we see where the booty will respawn. Arguably, this is not the best map to cast on because of the bad weather. Can't see that much.
No, it isn't. It's...
GT regrouping as always, and the booty actually spawning in favor of VME, I would say. They have a slight head start over here. Let's see what VME does with this head start. Immediately, GT is going for the long range focus fire, this time on Jaeger. Jaeger with the Ahoy though, he's tanking these shots, and it looks like as if Griffix has actually changed to a schooner. Oh. No, sorry, he didn't. My bad. It just looked like it because of 4 lights. He's still on the cutter. Okay. So same ships for VME, and they're rushing for the booty now.
That would be a good sign for VME, actually.
Yeah, but again, GT with the focus fire, and they're hitting the target that's weak. They're hitting the gunboat. And if they can turn this into a 2v1 again, well, I don't know if VME can make it out there. You know, even if they get the booty, Griffix is not in a position to tank these 2 ships. Look at that, the schooner is turning in now. Actually, are they going... Does GT have 2 schooners? No. Can you see that, Torden? Am I mistaken? Or?
What?
Does VME, does GT have 2 schooners?
No. They
Okay.
have a cutter. They have a cutter and a schooner.
Alright, well, Griffix is now tanking. Jaeger is far away. Arguably a cutter, not the best tanking ship. It's very mobile. It has nice escape mechanics, but, you know, tanking shots from a schooner? Not the best idea. And now, the question is, can he survive that? Because GT is exactly doing what they want to do, what they do all the time. They're just focus firing him down. And if he sinks, it's a 2v1 for them if they want to chase the booty.
Yeah. But what? Yeah. What if the? Oh yeah. I see both of the ships. I thought one of them sunk.
Yeah. Also, look at that. VME sending 4 people on the island without the island being contested. I'm not sure if that's the right call. They lose a lot of firepower that way.
They do. They do. But no, Tortuga is coming in real quick.
Yep. And, okay, at least VME managed to regroup. Are they... Oh, they fired out a grapple here. They're firing out grapple. Question is, can Griffix actually deal some damage before getting viciously focused down here? Now, this is a crucial moment. Griffix returning fire, but there comes 2 volleys, including some chain shots. He's getting immobilized already. He's taking 4 or 5 holes. That's a harsh beating for a cutter. Cutters don't last that long. He's turning out. At least he's eating bullets for the booty ship, which I can say that's a fair deal. But they're not returning fire. That's the biggest problem I'm seeing right now.
I see VME.
Wow.
VME has done a really good thing. If you see at their booty ship, the booty man has suicide, so the booty chest will be at the ship.
Yeah. Well, look at that. He's putting himself out there to cover for his friend. However, he's going in 2 versus 1 if he gets grappled now, even though he's a friggin' Ahoy. They're immobilizing 1 ship. They got the sails. Will Griffix be able to help him though? I feel like... Oh my god, that's a pretty bad position here for Jaeger. Even though he has the Ahoy, he's getting pummeled from both sides now. He maneuvered himself between GT's ships. Is Griffix going to catch up with him?
Oh
my god, yeah.
I don't
there goes
think
the
so.
grapple.
Oh, it's grapple.
Grapple time, 2v1. He maneuvered himself into this. Is Griffix coming fast enough? He's trying to long-range fire into this, but this is not going to work.
No, it's not gonna work.
Navy now capturing the booty from the VME ship. VME released the grapple, however the booty is on the GT cutter now. And there goes... Wow, they sank. I thought
They
the
didn't
grapple...
release it.
Yeah, my bad. And
Okay, no problem.
Griffix still hanging back there.
But no, he's doing some serious damage to the other cat.
Well, that is a pity. Because you know what GT wanted to achieve there is that they pushed 1 ship away, right? And VME basically played towards them in that matter, that after their ship was pushed away, they even separated, you know? They made it even easier for GT to capitalize on that. Usually you want to stay back and help your teammate back up, right? Because you simply can't play a 2v1. That's not how Blackwake works. It's all about, like, having the upper hand in terms of numbers, right?
Yeah, and teamwork as well.
Correct. I mean that basically comes together with having the number advantage, right? Then you can just outmaneuver people. You can attack them from different side, and now Griffix, he's
love on water.
I wonder what he's trying to do here.
Griffix crashes into the island.
Yeah, and again, you know, they're playing it slowly. They're not even bringing the booty back at this moment, GT. They're just making sure that the VME ship is dead. And that they have this sort of cycle advantage, where 1 VME ship is coming back into the fight, which is Jaeger, but they sank another one, right?
Yeah. I would give it literally VME a small chance now if they play this smart. Just full sails towards the Navy base. Try to stop the Navy before they're coming.
Yeah, but you see Jaeger is just going in here. Again, it's a 2v1 situation.
Rip Jaeger.
There's just no way against a skilled team that you ever win a fight like that. There's just no way.
I agree.
Unless you get a good grapple in. Okay, this might change things. Jaeger with the grapple here.
Yeah.
Let's see if VME is able to pull that grapple in. There's a lot of smoke, a lot of fire. VME still holding strong, 3 people. Looks 3 against 4 at the moment. Pale King here with a nice pike kill. Getting now, wow, double kill for Pale King and he gets eliminated. They still have Cody. Meanwhile though, this grapple is kind of in a stalemate. Oh shit. And they saw each other, yep.
Oh.
GT clearing that grapple. Booty is already going ahead. Question, is Griffix able to intercept here? Or is the Booty even waiting for the second ship?
I don't think so, actually. I don't know.
Well, they seem to be confident to make it on their own, so Booty is just going full speed ahead. They might have to face Griffix here, though.
Yeah, but Sporten is coming real quick behind.
Yeah, and he's
This
already
is
on
gonna
an... Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
So this is going to be really exciting in the finish.
Yeah, do you think that Jaeger actually makes it back? I think they're cycling, you know? The same thing as before is happening. They're playing 2v1 most of the match, unfortunately.
They're probably... Oh, they're going to the Navy Island now. I thought they're going to take out their tickets, but it isn't tickets. I forgot.
Yeah. And there goes what seems to be...
There goes Oliver's ship, the Navy ship.
Yeah, he just abandoned it.
Yeah.
And that's it. A 2-0 win for GT in this bracket. That means GT advances right now, and we're going to see the next match here in our little competition, which is Russian Fleet versus GT. Well played, VME. Thanks for joining in. You played well. I guess there's always room for improvement, but you know, great game from both sides here. Enjoyed it, and now we're seeing the next match. Russian Fleet semifinals against GT. VME eliminated already, unfortunately, but a great sportsmanship from them, also showing up to this. And we're changing servers right now. I think we're changing servers. Yeah, let me just get that correct here.
I actually don't think so.
Let me check then.
Yeah.
No, it's server 2 Ahoy. We're playing on Ahoy. I think that has something to do with the ping. You know, the ping difference.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So my schedule says server 2 Ahoy. That's where we are going to meet. Russian Fleet against GT next. I think Ahoy and Candlelight Cove might already be playing. I'm not sure. Maybe someone in the chat has infos on that. Alright, my game crashed. That's not so cool. Okay, there's the restart. Absolutely, man. I mean, it's friggin' hard. Competitive play against crews that, you know, play a lot with each other. There's not much room for mistakes, you know. Every mistake gets capitalized on.
Okay, is it like the same password and that?
Yeah, just add a 2 instead of a 1 this time. If it's server 2, it's just a 2 at the end.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm just restarting the game, everyone. I'll be there in just about a second. I think GT also has to join, so we're making sure that we're getting there. So it's called Ahoy.
It's called VME Community.
No, I mean the server Tournamentwake server 2 Ahoy.
Oh, okay.
That's the server we have to connect on. Password is the same, just add a 2 at the back.
Okay, I need to try to find that server.
Yeah, take your time. GT is still connecting, and we're back, gentlemen, ladies. Back to Black Wake. Alright, there's a quick sort of warm-up phase anyways. Everybody's connecting. Russian fleet is already ready. GT is now connecting in. So is Torden. Guys, I'm hyped. This is the second match. GT just defeated VME in the first match. It was a great match. Good to see GT definitely playing very well tonight. It will be interesting to see if they can hold up against the Russian fleet. Very well-known guys here on the Russian side. These guys are definitely old-school players. Look at their levels, man. 510, 614, 509, a couple of 200ers, 290. These guys are all familiar with the game, and they play together a lot, these Russians. They have their own server. So this is definitely, you know, next level for GT here. Let's see if GT advances further into the finals. I think Ahoy and Candlelight Cove are already playing on the their match, so we'll then see who advances on that bracket to the finals. But for now, let's focus on GT versus Russian fleet, and may the better team win. They're greeting each other, and everybody seems to be pumped. They're ready. GT definitely with a bit of hype here, you know. They just won their first game, so let's see if that carries over to this game. Let me just update the score up here. Now we have GT versus GT0.
Russian fleet.
Correct. That's a 0-0. And yeah, over to you, Tordenskjold. I'll be back just in a second. Gotta go somewhere, and 10 seconds. Be right back.
Okay. So you guys are hyped for a second match of the tournament. So it seems like it's needed some GT boys. So what team do you think is gonna win this match or win this tournament?
All right.
Welcome back, miggy.
Thank you. RF seems to be ready. GT
Yeah.
still lacking a couple of people.
Yeah.
CC versus Ahoy is just starting. I can hear that. I can see that in the chat. That's great. I wish these both teams good luck, and we'll see one of them in the finals. Unfortunately, we are not able to cast every game, so we're gonna... Yeah, if you guys want, there is also the possibility of watching players' streams right now. So you might as well open a second tab or something for the Ahoy versus CC match to keep tabs on how it's going there. Correct. And if you do that, man, you might as well just update me here in the chat. That would be cool. Just so I get some live info, you know, how the score is on Ahoy CC. Might as well just advertise the stream link here in the chat if people want to see both games simultaneously. See how it's going. That's cool. Thanks, mate. We're still getting ready here. This will be the second match for GT. First match for the Russian fleet. And I have a feeling that this is going to be intense. I'm not sure why, but I just have this feeling. GT is hyped, they're pumped up. First win of the day already bagged. And Russian fleet... well,
GT still needed some players. It still needed 2 players.
Yeah, right. I mean, Russian fleet are definitely contesters also for the Golden Parrot. This is going to be interesting to see who advances here. Yeah, you're right, man. Or actually, no. I think that's, let me see. What we're listening to is Dunheim. They're called Dunheim. But they do this Nordic sort of music. I thought it's quite fitting, you know, as some background music while we're not always talking and we're just waiting for the match to get ready. Yeah. It's relaxing, you know. Enjoy your evening. Saturday night, relax a bit. And enjoy a bit of competitive
it's like we should have found the Pirates of the Caribbean theme.
Yeah, I guess we could also play that, but I think that would just, you know, I don't know, I just like the relaxing mood of this sort of sound.
Yeah.
And it's still high. Did you? Maybe it stuck to me, you know, for all that time, because I've been listening to it quite a bit. I don't know why, man. That just sort of taps into my primeval desires. Who knows? Pretty dank. Anyways, GT seems to be missing 2 more players on their side. Is it? Well, send me the link. I can put it in. I want to listen to it. The only thing well, I don't think they're going to mute the stream because of that. At least I don't hope that they'll do that. Well, not sure what's going on GT's side here. Apparently 2 of their guys are still missing. A Viking longship, yeah, that would be cool. Why not a rowboat? You know,
yeah.
you can row it for as long as you get rammed once, and then all the rudders break, and then you're pretty much immobilized. But that would require a wind mechanic and all these things. Probably would make the game a little more complex.
No, only 1 player is needed for Tortuga to start this match.
Yeah, right. GT Slayer connected.
Yeah.
Hyperbolic cannonballs. Yeah. It's still a bit arcadey, okay? So there's no wind direction in these things. But it's cool. It doesn't really matter that much because it still offers a lot of variety in playstyles and so on. Alright. We have a lot of... I just saw Perennis Curse. However you call or pronounce that name. Parents is Cursey. Really old school player. Known is not the right word, but I've seen this guy since I pretty much started playing Black Wake, and that was at the beginning. So the Russians, they have some experienced players in here for sure. And that's going to be a tough match for GT if you ask me. It's going to be, yeah, it's worthy of a semi-final. GT ready, they say. Ahoy already captured the booty apparently in the Ahoy CC match. Actually, let me... Well, never mind. Production value is low on that end, but you guys, you keep the chat updated with the Ahoy versus CC. And I'll just call it out whenever I can. Good. Yeah, I might consider it, man. I already have a song for whoever wins the game, though. It has to do...
You guys ready, yeah.
Yep.
You got some spectators at your ship.
Yeah, this is the guys just... Okay, I don't think anyone else can, so I'm just starting. Looks like these guys are okay. Here we go again. Good luck, have fun. May the best one win. Ahoy already scored 1 against CC. This means we're going for the second round now. GT, will they be able to advance versus Russian fleet? A great game is incoming, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be a great game. Let's get excited. Skill levels definitely on par here. And Ahoy is, yeah, I mean, Ahoy, these guys are just, they play so much, you know, so many experienced players in Ahoy. Definitely also a contester for the Golden Parrot. Alright, we're spawning in. GT versus RF. Best of 3 starting now. Starting now. I'm not sure if they want to remake the friggin' thing. Because it has water spouts. I'm just making sure.
Okay.
They don't want to play on the water spout map. That's fair enough. One team is not agreeing to the map. We just remake. Was my bad. I'm sorry, guys, for asking. I thought I'd just make sure, you know. Double check with GT. And one more remake. We'll be right there. They don't want to play the water spout map. Which is understandable. It adds some RNG into the game that's, well, it's not really that competitive, to be honest. You can get fucked by these tornadoes. That's our OG, that's funny. Oh man. Alright, there we go. Ice Map is probably a remake as well. We'll see. For some reason I can't join. Are you able to join?
Yes.
Are they saying remake?
Not yet, actually.
Because I am not able to spawn for some reason. That's weird. It says voting is in progress, but we'll see. Let's hope that thing fixes by itself. Alright, Ahoy already with the second booty there. Seems like CC is getting bested.
It seems either way that we're gonna have a restart, because I see like Oliver left and some from GT left.
Yeah, it looks like the server is sort of bugged or something. Holy shit, I don't know. Let's leave again then. Maybe should have waited until the end round, you know, until the match actually started to do the end round. I don't know, man. I might have broken it. Voting is in progress. Oh, fuck.
It seems like the game crashed for most of the people.
Alright, known bug, rejoining fixes it, someone says in the chat. Alright, we'll be doing this, we'll be rejoining here. ASAP. I'm sorry guys, these delays, they just happen, you know. Sometimes the map isn't the right one that we want to play, and there's not really a mechanism to select maps, although that would probably be a nice feature, you know. Just being able to select the weather and the map and everything. Server 2, Ahoy. Rejoin. I'm just asking, you know, making sure if I should restart now. And yeah, that makes more sense, I guess. It seems like the friggin' stream linking is blocked for some reason in this channel. I don't know why. I guess that's something you can put in. Maybe just yeah.
I tried to put it in.
It doesn't work, right?
Oh, okay.
I just see like the stars, you know, it's getting censored for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah, we might see a fight on land. Or is it on the CC? Okay. Interesting.
Now I see GT is soon getting ready for match. Ahoy won the first one. Okay.
Alright, so that's a 1-0 for Ahoy. Means they only have to get one more and they're advancing to the finals, where they either meet Russian friends, Russian fleet, or GT. depending on how the outcome of this game is. Russian fleet now connecting in. I think we are almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Missing 2 people on the Russian side, 1 on the GT side. There goes the last GT one now. 2 more on RF, and we're ready to reset the round once more. And finally head into this game. Sorry guys for the delay here. But, you know, Black Wake, sometimes that crap just happens. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that looks good. One more RF and then we restart. Yeah, what's up, Tsar? Instead they did a weird maneuver around the island. CC should have went on land. Okay, they didn't. Alright, well. Unfortunate for CC, I wish them the best of luck in the second match. One more RF guy still missing. I hope everything is cool for them.
There.
Game Doggy, there they go. I think that might be. It can just be minutes, guys.
There we go.
There we go.
Leon. That's the last one.
Game Doggy. Some unauthorized people trying to join in the server. Probably just connecting via friends or something.
Yeah, probably.
I'll check that out, Tsar, after this game. Now I just want to make sure that we are getting into that game ASAP. Yeah, drinking some rum before the game.
At least I got the other match on my watching it out of my phone, so.
Oh, that's good, man. That's some real dedication, dude.
There we go. We are ready.
We're ready.
Yeah, everyone is here.
There we go. End round. It's a draw. Everybody get ready. We are entering the semifinals. GT versus RF. It's down if everything works. Look at these guys. They're all having the friggin'...
The anchor. The wheel, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, and they also have the same outfit, all of them.
Oh, yeah.
Why do they do that? I don't understand. Is that a tactic? Are they hiding something?
Oh, for you, they doesn't have any clothes. For me, they have.
Oh, okay. Maybe a bug.
Yeah, maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, hype is up. GT versus RF, our semifinals. Who will take the crown here? Who will actually win this? You know, that's a tough question. I wouldn't be able to tell.
Not
I think
me either.
It's going to be interesting. And we're on an ice map again, unfortunately.
I think it's okay though.
I'm not sure. They said
you
no.
ask the players.
Yeah. I'll ask him.
Yeah.
GT missing 2 people.
GT missing 1 people.
Yeah, looks like it. Fuck.
GT is ready. RF is ready.
Well, let's see. They say never mind. I can't decode what they're saying. Remake? Yes, no. Okay. That makes sense. It's a draw. I'll just do this, you know. I think they agreed to this, so there you go. Next round, ice map again. I'm sorry guys, fucking RNG is kind of annoying right now, but everything happens for a reason, so we'll just do our best and round this thing and bring us to the next match. Let's hope there's no water spout now and no icebergs, because these guys have an aversion against natural disasters. Maybe watch too much Titanic or whatever.
But what if it is the volcano map though?
I don't know, man. They'll probably remake that too. I think they want to play in a bathtub or something.
Where is Procent and the Yellow Submarine?
I don't know, man. For pirates, these guys have a lot of, you know, things that they don't want to happen. Okay, this looks good. Let's
oh
roll.
yeah, it looks good.
Nice weather. We have a perfect sunset. Sundawn. No,
Yeah.
sunset. Yeah, looks nice.
GT needs one more point.
Yes, there you are, Torden in there. GT
Yeah,
one more.
I'm just waiting for pressing spawn until I see everyone is here.
Is GT full?
GT is not full.
Well, I go for spectate. Let's see. We might go live here any second, gentlemen. And gentlewomen.
It's one
Live.
One by.
No. Is it storm map again?
There we go. Yeah. GT is ready.
It seems to be we have another storm map.
Is it?
Yeah. Okay, we go live. Let's go, boys. This is live. No more remakes. We're in the game. RF constructing. Ooh! And I like what I'm seeing here. I fucking like it. We haven't seen that boat in a while, guys. Get hyped, chat. I want you to see some, you know, you have to be hyped for this. It's a fucking junk. The Russians are pulling out a junk. How the hell? Why the hell are they pulling out a junk? What's their plan? Holy crap. That's going to be interesting.
GT is taking back that old strategy.
Alright, GT sticking to their winning guns. We have a gunboat, a cutter. I apologize, I always say gunboat to the cutter, but it's the cutter. The cutter has the cannons to the back, the gunboat has it to the front. The gunboat is slightly weaker, but a bit faster. In any case, RF here with the junk pick. We have a fucking junk pick, ladies and gentlemen. Can this work out? We'll see. And it's on. Game number 1, best of 3 between RF and GT.
Will GT start with the same old... Oh yeah, they will.
Oh, this time not focus firing.
Oh,
Spreading
someone
out.
is losing connection. Again.
Oh shit. Connection issues. Oh my god. Is that for real? I think the game is live though. I'm not sure if we're stopping here. That looks bad. It really looks bad.
They want to restart.
Okay, restart granted. Too bad. Now the junk has been exposed. The surprise effect might have been dropped
And
here.
some. Okay, it's not restart, it's wait, it's break.
Yeah, someone in the chat was like, GT just rage quit because they saw the junk. They were like, oh shit.
Yes, yeah.
Secret strategy. Okay, I feel kind of bad for RF here, because, you know, that fucking junk pick was amazing. I was so ready to see how that plays out. What the heck, man? What the heck? Yeah, dude, it's a fucking junk. I was getting hyped and then some people disconnected. Apparently some server connection issues. I don't fucking know. Maybe crash. Who the hell knows these days? Man. It's too sad. Game over. I honestly think, in terms of fairness, they should just pick the same ships. You know, they're not able to change anything. That's just my 2 cents. I think that would be most fair, since if they want to react to that loadout in some way. I don't even know if they would, but you know. Okay, they're reconnecting. Spartan, Jacket Tubes. I think if these guys are in, we are only missing Emily, and then we should be full.
Okay. Game crash.
Yeah, some of these issues, they always happen, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't think the game is any worse because of that. It just friggin' happens sometimes, you know. It's just crashes. Alright, last one seems to be in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go, 14. I think we are close to an end round.
Yeah, I think just wait a bit.
Yeah, I'm just holding my finger above the enter key. We're still ready, says the Russian. American spy, aka just Alex. What about our friends from GT?
I think GT is full. So.
Well, I wait for them to tell me. GT question mark. The Kurt lost connection. Whoever the Kurt is. Yeah, I know. This is way better. Spectator mode, man. This is where the action is, right? I'll try to make it even more epic this round. Music is good. Appreciate it. GT ready? Are they? Or are you just saying this?
I'm asking them. Okay. They think they're ready.
Okay.
RF seems like they're ready as well, I think.
There you go. Oh, not.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. They just had a crash.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Why did I press enter already? I'm too trigger happy with these things. Okay, maybe enough Dunheim for now. Maybe some other music for now. Let's listen to this. Just I need some different music for just while we're waiting, maybe. I don't know if that's appropriate, but I kind of like this. I found it on YouTube lately, so let's just roll with it. After all, it's weekend. We have a Saturday evening where we are trying to enjoy a bit of Black Wake here.
Okay, GT seems like they're ready.
Yeah, Parka, that's where all of this should lead to, you know? You just sitting there in your chair, opening up that beer, leaning back, and just enjoying this show. That's what we want. That's what we want to achieve, because that's what I'm doing, right? And I want you guys to do the same. Alright. Because to me, that's good entertainment, right? Entertainment is when you just lean back and you enjoy the show, and you have some fun. Not sure. Are we live? I get ready. No. NP? I don't know. Are we live? Looks like GT is actually missing people. Haunted Family Connect. There's randoms connecting here all the time. If I only could read Russian. Ne, stoite, dor, I don't know. My Russian is pretty bad. I sometimes try to decipher Cyrillic letters, but I suck. Let's wait. Might have another restart.
Yeah. Tortuga wants a restart again.
Yeah, of course. There must be a restart. I don't think RF is full yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope, they're missing one. One of their guys.
It's probably Kieran that just connected.
Did he?
Yeah.
RF Kieran,
he lost connection, you know. No, he crashed.
You know what I think?
Nah.
I think they should add sharks to this game. You know, just adds a level of fear. If you go overboard, you know, you can't just swim in the water, man. There are sharks. But that's just me. Ready? Okay. What about GT? End round is about to go down. Enter key. My finger is ready. Come on, tell me. I just want to push it down. Let me push it.
There needed one.
Shit. I can't push the enter key yet.
I can't tell who though they're missing.
Well, I wouldn't know. You're the GT player. Yeah, it's pretty tough right now. I hope you're still enjoying the show, you know, even with all that downtime. I really apologize for this inconvenience.
I just asked them. Like, you know.
Yeah, but RF is saying... I don't know what G means, waiting on one. Okay. Yeah, this friggin' things, these crashes aren't cool.
Okay, I'm gonna count them real quick now. GT is ready.
Okay, let's see. RF ready, end round, and let's go. We are finally there, ladies and gentlemen.
After Ahoy is one in the lead.
All right, Ahoy seems to be taking this one home. If map, Parent says, what then? If map, that means probably.
For the info, sir.
Yeah, thanks for that info, mate. Let's hope, fingers crossed, everyone, that we get a nice map that everybody agrees upon, so we can finally dive into this game. Without further ado. Capture the booty. CTB. Who is getting a hold of that juicy booty? Lots of golds in there. And perhaps even a golden parrot. Oh, perfect weather. Could it be any better, man? This looks like in the, you know, Caribbean map. That should be fine. Everyone's full, 7 of 7. I think we're ready to go. I think we're finally ready to go. Hyper. Nani? There we go.
Everyone hype for the game to start.
Hyper. Nanda. Alright. There we go. A Japanese hype. Everyone loaded in perfectly. Now, Miggy, don't fuck this up. Just don't do anything wrong. Spectate. I think we're freaking live. Yeah, it looks perfect. I just write it live. You know, just want to hype them a little bit, push them to the limit. Now this music isn't too good for a hype match. Well, let's just leave it there then. Or no, actually no. Fuck.
Nobody crash now, please.
Oh no. Okay, let's just put this in. I might piss off some people with that song, but it's not too bad, I think. It's a bit of synthwave stuff, but I just want to get more hype going for this match. No, we need some music that pumps people up. All right. We're getting ready. It's a friggin' junk again for the Russians here. A junk. Ladies and gentlemen, when was the last time in fucking Blackwake that you have seen a junk? When? Nobody plays the junk.
The same strategy as always for Tortuga.
Yeah. Tsar, we'll use the music for the finals. For now, you have to bear with me. That was the only thing that I could come up with in that short amount of time, even though I had a lot of time. My bad. Okay, GT, going with their anti-sail strategy again. Trying to stall the Russian fleet here. Russian fleet, turning out. Trying to hover around max range, and they're focus firing away.
Do the Russian fleet use a schooner and junk, or?
The Russian fleet use a junk and a cutter.
Okay, yeah. Like we know that.
I think GT is also sticking with their guns, sticking with their boats. They're trying to connect to the last winning game they have. They want to keep their winning strat.
Oh, they're taking a tactic cutter.
I love the focus fire from GT. Man, these guys are vicious, you know? Once they acquire a target, their schooner strategy just seems to work. They go for the early pressure, and they force teams to split. Fleet cohesion already breaking up. Russian fleet on the retreat here with their cutter. And the cutter really doesn't tank that much.
It seems like Ahoy has taken the victory.
Alright, that's nice.
If I
Ahoy has the booty.
Correctly.
No, I don't think it's finished yet. They're still playing. But it looks like Ahoy is in the lead.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Russian fleet, you know, these guys, they know how to play though. Even though they were on the back foot on this first engagement, they're not out yet. Both of their ships are still operational. However, GT now with a slight lead here, capturing the booty. However, they have to bring it back to the boat. And while they do so, they're vulnerable. They're just hovering here. You see the cutter is now tanking for the schooner.
Yeah.
And I mean, the schooner is a glass cannon after all. If you pressure a schooner, holy shit, that thing has to get out of the line of fire right now. And there comes the hype music, boys.
Oh, I think that schooner is going down actually for Tortuga.
I don't know yet. Pretty great tanking here from, I don't know who's on the cutter, but nice job.
It's Oliver.
Oliver, nice job, yeah. Booty is still running. They actually have two booty carriers. They have a support. So
that's good, actually. Really good.
Well, I don't know if it's good to drop two people on the island, but yeah, they managed to secure the booty. And
the booty is at the navy ship, at the schooner.
Nice job there. And look at that, Oliver is still hanging in there, tanking the shots. But the booty on the schooner?
Yeah. No, I got some information that Ahoy has taken the victory.
Awesome. So I went to the finals. Now we'll see who will face him. Either Russian fleet or GT. GT having the booty on the schooner. I don't know if that's the best idea. Schooner is a glass cannon after all, and he's tanking fire right now. And literally, they're burning. But they're hanging in there.
Yeah, I see that. But now Oliver should do some supportive.
I love it. These guys are... Look at them fix. Oh shit, there's the friendly ram. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, see.
Oh my god.
No.
That was a misplay.
Yeah.
But it happens in the heat of the battle, and I'm getting... I get sucked down into Davy Jones' locker here. I was connected to the ship. Anyways, booty is still on the GT side, but this allows Russian fleet to catch up. Wait.
Yeah, it does.
All right. It looked like the junk has been shooting out their shots. And that means they are loading grapples. I'm pretty sure they're loading grapples on the junk right now.
Yeah, okay. The cutter is now under fire. Or the Russian cutter is now on fire.
This is where the junk shines. It's not a gunboat. It doesn't have two cannons in the front, but it has one cannon in the front, and it has a swivel gun. So I kind of like the idea of a chasing boat here. The Russians with the aggressive playstyle. Schooner is out of play, and
no, Tortuga should have like the speedboat. It's a grapple.
Oh, look at that! The grape shot clearing 3, 4, even. There's only 3 people left on GT, 2 left on GT, 1 left on GT, last guy on the booty here, and he gets fucked. There we go. Nice and clean grapple here from the RF side. And now I want to see how GT responds to this. What are they doing? Are they regrouping? The schooner is already laying fire into them. But will it turn into one of these 1 versus 2 situations? Who knows?
Oh,
Then again,
Oliver's quick to spawn his ship.
Yep. I'm keeping an eye on the schooner here for GT. Will they manage to just hang in there?
Junk is taking heavily damage, I mean.
Interestingly, they're focusing the junk. They're not going for the booty carrier. They're pressuring the junk that is further behind. In my opinion, a good play. Because Oliver, that is respawning right now, it's probably easier for him to pressure the junk. Because it's further back.
Yeah.
And then just divide the fleet, you know? I guess that's what they're going for.
That
Crazy.
would be actually extremely smart strategy, though.
Yeah, but now you see the thing that's happening. It's a 2v1, and honestly, there's not a long time that you can take a 2v1 with a schooner. However, Oliver Fury is back now, and he's using that sort of thing that I was talking about before. Offense is the best defense, and immediately after he respawned, he's already firing. He knows he has to put shots into them. If he doesn't do that, the schooner is going to sink. So in order to protect the schooner on the Navy side, Oliver is now shooting the booty carrying ship. And again, this is not over yet at all. They're back at the booty island, basically.
Yeah, and the GT actually got a really good position for the Russian island.
Well, their early advantage that they had in this 2v1 situation paid off. They were able to chain down the schooner. Just enough pressure. You know, you don't need a lot of holes into a schooner. You just have to chain. If you keep constant pressure on a schooner, it just doesn't have a lot of HP. It goes down at some point. You know, you don't need 10 holes into it. But they managed to chain. And now again, we're in a 2v1. How do they react to it? What does GT do? And, you know, the Russians, they can aim. And that's what they're doing.
Can. But the GT can also aim, you see.
Right. But again, we're in this 2v1 situation.
Yeah. A small strategy that Oli could use. Set full sail towards Fortune. That it seems like he's doing.
Yeah, and he obviously has to. He has to regroup. But there it shows that GT is not rocking the most tankiest of ships. They have the cutter and the schooner. They have a lot of firepower, but not much tankiness. And so they can get chained, you know, that's kind of a weakness. However, they equalize that with a lot of firepower, and their focus fire has been great so far, and they're trying to utilize it. And they're still putting out the chain shots.
Yeah, no, both of the GT ships are starting firing at the booty ship.
Yeah.
And the cutter is taking heavily damaged. The Russian cutter is taking heavily damage.
There's where you see that the junk, it's not optimal in these sort of broadside fights. The junk only has 4 cannons, right?
Yeah.
And it has a limited vision for the captain. So in these kind of scenarios, the junk is actually inferior, and we're seeing this right now. the cutter of the Russians is under heavy pressure here.
Yeah, I see that.
Awesome match so far. Really balanced.
Really exciting.
Okay, look at that. The junk coming in. Perfect. Nice block here. Will he be able to block him, though, properly? Looks like it. Oh, beautiful. That's where the junk shines. The junk is tanky enough to block these shots. However, wow, Oliver managed to sneak in a shot here. The chain is still on. And another chain shot. The cutter is still being chained. If they're... Oh, shit. Look at that. The junk is not properly able to... Yeah, now it's stopping sails.
Fire.
Yeah. The junk is still... It's hanging in there. Tough situation.
Yeah.
Wow, cutter came back up. Russian fleet managed to prevent the chaining. And they're back up.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah.
The junk is hanging in there. It's tough enough to hold this. Wow, look at that. In a direct trade, the junk actually managed to pressure the GT schooner. GT schooner taking heavy damage right now.
Yeah.
Beautiful match so far. We can really see the strength and weaknesses of these ships. Really balanced.
Yeah.
Wow, and the schooner, the glass cannon, it got wrecked. That's the problem. Schooner is so weak if it comes to tanking.
Actually.
So I wonder, is it really worth it to have that 5th cannon, right? But you have such a weak ship in terms of, you know, tanking capabilities. It looks like GT is going for a grapple here, maybe? Desperation grapple, I don't know.
That would be a smart strategy, though.
Well, they have to prolong. They're pretty much on the island already, RF.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, it's a grapple.
Yeah, but initiated by the Russians with a junk.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, look at that blunderbuss. 2 kills with 1 shot. Wow. Pirates are really clearing that ship. GT in big trouble right now.
Yeah.
Russian fleet dominating them right now in that grapple fight.
Oh.
One guy still alive. I think, yeah, there's... Oh, one more. On the rooftop. I don't know who that is. Epic fight with the bottle.
Phoenix.
Phoenix with the bottle here. How long can he make it? He's dodging the shots. Oh, he's in the water. That might be the sink. Yeah, he fell into the water, unfortunately. He's still on the ship. He doesn't want to let go. 1 against 1,000. Ah, my God. He got executed with his wooden leg. Rest in peace, soldier. And he's going down to Davy Jones' locker. Meanwhile... Russian fleet.
Sporton is on his way to the rescue.
Yeah. Now it's interesting. Are they doing the same sort of thing that VME did? Are they going to cycle into these 2v1s? Or is he just saying, okay, fuck it, they got it. Let's just back up. Let's just reset.
The GT should like send 1 ship to the both of the island, if you see what I'm...
Oh, look at that. They're resupplying or changing ships, perhaps, even. Both the GT ships just got destroyed, abandoned. Not sure.
Ooh.
Probably because of supplies, I would assume. Or maybe they want to just change their tactics.
Maybe.
Well, it was awesome, man. Played out really well. GT had the advantage on the first engagement there.
Yeah.
But then RF managed to come back. They held on to their ships. They didn't lose it. They didn't lose their ship to the initial firepower of the schooner. And then, when they returned fire, the schooner didn't actually tank that much.
Okay, the GT used the same strategy.
Yep.
As they know. As known.
There we go. Reset. Russian fleet is careful. They're just hovering here in the middle of the map. And we see that long fire engagement starting. Oh, there comes the burning shot.
Yeah.
And the schooner is out. Let's see. What happens? Are they able to... Okay, that goes into the cutter. No. Actually, it goes into the junk. Junk already getting into position to tank again.
Oh,
Booty has been reset. And Russian fleet...
Perfect.
Yeah. But he can't abandon his friend, though. Russian fleet has to turn as well. I think that should be a slight advantage for GT here, just by looking at the battlefield.
Yeah, agreed.
But the schooner is tanking first.
Yeah.
And they're making sure that the schooner is under pressure. The Russians know their weak spot. They know that they have to focus the schooner. Oliver Fury making his way. No, he's not. He's actually... He's utilizing the back. Yeah. Good idea, in my opinion.
Yeah.
He's trying to put pressure on and get closer to the booty. However, the schooner is tanking a lot of shots, but they might also think, okay, well, maybe the schooner dies. We just respawn it over there. Holy shit. That's a lot of shots. Try to bring you some more footage from close by. See how it actually looks like on a ship here. We're at the Russian fleet right now.
Always
and you see
preparing the back cannons, the rear cannons.
Wow. The back cannons are shooting chain shots right now.
Ooh, that's so good. That's a smart strategy.
Yeah, but look at the schooner, man. It's still not up. It's still hanging in there. It still can be chained.
That's a Spartan. He can do everything.
Well, I surely do hope so. Interesting. I like that GT still goes for the initiative here. You know, they just want the booty. They're going for it. And they're not giving up. Even though they're split, they're still playing it really nicely. They're split, but it's still not a 2v1. Both of their ships are still able to do something. Spartan back there with his schooner. He's still laying fire onto them. It's amazing what GT is pulling off right here. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, Navy has the booty now.
Yeah. I don't think that's actually a smart idea, like, yet. They should have, like, literally been camping the booty tower. If you...
Yeah.
For having, like... Because someone is probably gonna kill him at island. Oh, no Spartan is coming in.
This is interesting. Yeah. Is the booty actually being contested on the island? Yeah, it is. Looks like it. Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or no?
No, he's still alive. Oh, he dropped the booty.
Yeah. For what reason? He's camping it.
Yeah.
They have one guy camping.
What I'm saying?
Okay, this looks... the problem is that the Russians are now doubling the schooner. And Oliver is kind of out of position. The schooner is tanking 2 ships here. This might not end well for them. No. They have the fireball on the... You know, they have a fire on deck. A lot of holes. And they'll eat broadsides now. A lot of broadsides. Wow.
I see what Oliver is thinking, actually.
He's going for the booty.
Yeah, he is. Then he's... I think the GT has planned this already.
This music isn't fitting at all. I'm sorry, guys. I can't really change the playlist right now. I'm sorry. I hope you still see the epic battle. Sad music. Is the booty going to make it? Mr. Oliver Fury, I believe in you. I believe in you.
Oliver is taking heavily hits at the sails. They're getting fixed real quick, so that's good.
It's David versus Goliath. We believe in Oliver.
Yeah.
However, the Russians, they are ruthless. They want blood. They show no mercy. All these men want to do is to deliver the booty back home and see their wives. But the Russian ships, they're behind them. Fire the chain shots, Oliver Fury says. And his men are doing their best to survive. But what is this? It's Oliver Fury, ladies and gentlemen. Escaping with the booty. Chased by the ruthless Russians.
Oliver would never give up. He literally will play 24/7 this game.
Oliver never gives up.
No.
And are they actually able to catch him?
Never.
The pumper. He's trying to pump them up. And I think it's actually a smart tactic. They're just delaying it as much as possible. They're delivering the booty as far out as they can, right? Because then Russian fleet has to go back a long time and they can just abandon ship. There goes the grapple. Last stand. Oh, actually they missed. They missed the grapple. That's a good opportunity for Oliver here. But they have borders, I guess. Are they boarding?
Yeah.
They will soon.
No
There goes the grapple.
No Spartan is soon coming for rescue. Oh, they released the grapple.
Did they?
No. Oh, I saw the wrong ship.
This guy. Wow, one guy still alive. He's doing it. Oh, he got knocked.
For Tortuga, Oliver is still alive.
I don't know. Some guy on the top of the junk roof.
Yeah.
They're still hanging in there. He's reloading his pistol. Can he do it? Music is picking up again.
He's down at the deck. He just died. Oh, GT's shit up. But no Spartan is close by.
Okay, now can the Russian do it? From the sad music to fucking mega hype. Spartan. Is he able to prolong? Or is it another 2v1?
I think Spartan is trying to return to Oliver so they can fight together.
Yeah. Like the decision, but here come the chain shots, the ruthless Russians on Spartan.
Yeah.
And they have a fireball as well. Wow, nice. Look at how fast they put out the fire. That's a dedicated crew. Look at these sail repairs. I want to attach myself to that ship. Stop. I can't. Okay, nice. Let's follow that chase. Spartan versus the Russians.
How do you do that?
If you attach yourself to the ropes, you'll be attached to the ship, and then you don't have to follow it. I think it's some sort of bug, but it works quite well for spectating.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see it before now.
Spartan, he's so far out. But he's just hanging in there.
Yeah.
Nice captaining. Perilous Curse is on the junk, by the way, and we have just Alex on the booty carrying ship. These guys are absolutely amazing captains in their own right. So that's just a really high level game you're seeing here. And what happened is that they actually managed to sink Spartan, and I'm still attached to their sinking ship. But still, you know, their tactic of bringing the booty out there worked, because right now the Russian fleet is not further than the booty island at this point with the booty, so they still have to go a long way to deliver it.
Yeah, that's a smart idea actually by Tortuga.
Absolutely, I love this play. I think it's called like this, boys. If you ask me about the song, it might be that. The album is called Dance with the Dead or something like that. Alright. This is where we have to keep an eye on the time limit. It's the pirates still secured one booty. And I kinda... You know what I actually think that might be unbalanced? Let's say you actually capture the first booty and you lead with 1-0. What prevents them from just taking the booty right now and drive into infinity? You know, they could just take the booty and drive it away, and they would win in 14 minutes. It would honestly be the most optimal play right here because nobody can contest it, right?
Probably, yeah.
So that's definitely something that has to be looked into. But Russian fleet, good sportsmen. They just want to bring it home.
They do actually.
Oh, do you think so? Even if it's running away like full time? Or does the booty make it slower actually?
I don't think so.
Maybe
oh no, it's heavily gunfight.
Yeah. GT focus firing again.
That's a good strategy by GT.
Well, that's their standard go-to strategy with their firepower with the schooner. And wow, they're hammering the schooner, the junk.
I found now I'm listening to some hype music.
Well, I listen to some relaxed music here, but that's pretty cool. I like that part. Anyways, yeah, it would make sense if the booty actually slows you down. That would just negate or basically invalidate that tactics of running away once you're one ahead. Ah, holy shit. But I feel like GT at some point has to pressure them, you know? They are one behind, so they need this. But
They do.
wow, look at that. Their long-range capabilities are just out of this world. So nice, man.
Oh, both of the ships are on low water, aren't
Yep.
they?
Yep. Especially the cutter.
Yeah, you can see that.
But they're not chaining it right now. This was what we saw when the game started. This is how it all opened, right? The Russian fleet in these long-range battles, they don't seem to be on par. But that's probably to the nature of the schooner, right? They do have more firepower, but less tankiness.
Yeah.
That's also a good point. RF might just be absorbing ammo. But now, wow, they let the schooner come close, and now they're opening fire. Double hammer on the schooner here of Spartan.
Yeah.
GT now retreating, taking a slightly more defensive position here in order to just not lose that schooner yet. It's actually really, yeah, it's very kind of balanced at the moment, these fights.
Mm-hmm.
So no side is actually having a big advantage at this point.
This match is so exciting, actually.
Yeah, it's definitely down to the... It's very close. It's very fucking close. Whoever, you know, gets the next sort of big sort of engagement, the big broadside, might decide it.
Yeah.
And it's awesome to see that they're still deciding to mix some chain shots in there all the time. It's not just not just normal cannonballs. It's always also chain shots. Yeah, but you see, GT is definitely they're pushing it. The question is the schooner made for this? And right now it sinks. It's good for long range firing, but it's not really that good for approaching these sort of turtling strategies, because it just doesn't tank anything. And if I had... If Satan Stone was here, you know, Alex, he's an avid sort of schooner player. I don't think he has been playing lately, but he always said, man, they nerfed the shit out of my schooner. It just doesn't tank anything anymore. Like, it just sinks too fast.
It does.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's balanced, because it also packs a punch. But in this sort of situation, where you want to approach these a bit more tanky ships, it's definitely not working. So I think GT might want to reconsider their ship choice right now. They might have to go for something that is a bit more tanky. But at the same time, they still want to be fast. So maybe Ahoy, I don't know. Something that they can initiate a grapple with.
I need to think. Oh, I think actually they are listening to what you're saying. I think they're changed ship. They have chosen Ahoy.
Yeah, there you go. That's the Ahoy pick. And they know they have to grapple. At this point, it's all or nothing. You have to go in I think. You have to somehow approach them. You're like, you have to push the trigger. You have to pull the trigger. You're down 1. The question is, will the Ahoy be here before the gunboat, the cutter takes significant damage? Because what they want to do is probably just, you know, pummel the cutter before anything happens here. I like it. They still put in the chain shots here. Okay, perfect music. I think it's going down soon. The cutter is making sure, Oliver is making sure that he's just staying in the fight. Great job. Are they able to separate? This is the most risky part right here. You're going in against 2 ships that obviously focus the guy who's going in first. But he's also making space for the Ahoy. Is he able to go for the booty ship? The booty ship, defensive. He's playing defensively, but the Ahoy is coming in hot, man. Is the Ahoy able to do this? Wow, nice play here, actually. Cutter, come on, hang in there, GT. You can do it, I believe. Ahoy, there they go. And actually, the junk is quite far away. If that's a speed grapple, if they pull this off, grapple out. Yeah, there you go. Are the grape shots flying in? That's crucial. This grapple. Oh, there goes a grape shot, I think. Yes, 3 or 4. No, 3 pirates dead. But there comes the junk.
They have...
Holy shit. Holy shit. One guy left. One guy left. 1 pirate left. They got it.
GT got it.
GT managed it with the amazing aggressive grapple.
Not only is coming in for a ram.
Now it's a 2v1. Let's see how Perennis Curzon is salvaging the situation. Look at that. All the guys from the other ship are like, the Russians are teaming up on 1 ship now. The guys that were still alive, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Another grapple. Holy shit, that's intense. The booty is getting captured. Yeah, booty on the Navy side. No, he got killed. Russian sniping them. Don't get complacent here, GT. You managed something amazing.
Salami's taking him. Salami took him at the top junk.
Okay, that's Salami. Okay, Captain Salami here. He's on the roof.
The iconic Salami.
It's a 2v1 at the moment. The Russians, man, they are strong in grappling. They are strong. Look at that.
Salami.
Perennis Curzon. Here's the cap. Oh, holy shit. The Russians. 2v1, and they're hanging in that grapple. But the booty is on the Navy ship right now, and it's running. Here comes the second Russian ship, though. Is he going for the grapple here? Or are they just letting the booty go, though?
There are grapple.
Yeah, what? And wow. Okay, I think the booty carrier has to run right now. You have to fucking run, dude. Holy shit. And we're back to another chase here.
Yeah. No, it's the far
Oh
chase.
my god. Yeah. That's a far chase. Really good play by GT, though. I love it.
Yeah.
But they have to sort of prevent this. Grapple is in, and they go aggressive. These Russians, they don't play easy. They just want to end it.
Where's the grape shop from the cabin?
But it's a 1v1 right now.
It is.
Oh shit. It's not anymore. It's a 2v1.
Yeah. Salami is dead as well.
And they turned it around again. What came into play here was the fast respawn for the Russian side. They had the respawn advantage, even though they got grappled down. they could respawn quickly. And now...
Oh crap, they're close to the island as well.
Yep. But they still have to bring the booty on board, and the booty carrier is falling into the water. It's actually costing them some time here. I don't know what happened, but GT decided to... Maybe they're going for the gunboat. I think GT might have just switched to the gunboat to be even faster. They
always coming in
beautiful
extreme speed. He got the gunboat.
Yeah, this is close to impossible right now, but great sort of comeback effort here by GT. They almost had it, but then again, the Russians were too close to their island and they had the respawn advantage, so absolutely great game. Absolutely fabulous. And guys, this is only the first match of this best of 3, so potentially we have 2 more games to come. Awesome. And GT just showed that they are on par with the Russians when it comes to grappling. As Fidel said in the chat, the Russians are scary when it comes to like these melee fights. You know, they have a lot of high-skilled individual players that just know how to, you know, they know how to aim and everything. But GT, man, they pulled it off. They grappled them in a competitive setting and they downed them. So if someone can take them, then it's GT. Great game. Absolutely fabulous. GG. This brings us to game number 2, ladies and gentlemen. I wish I could just grab another beer, but I think I just have to stay here.
I can take care of the people while you're getting a beer here.
Yeah, I honestly, I think I'll do that between this and the final match. Because
Either
I think
way, you need to change map. It's the iceberg.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe you can then, you know how to, you have admin rights. Just do end round.
Yeah.
And I think I'll rush to get a beer. Someone in chat motivated me. All right, we're back, guys. I hope I won't miss anything, but I'll be as fast as I can.
It will be interesting, present. But remember, this match isn't over yet. It's the first team to 3 points. No, the Russian fleet is 1-0 against GT. It's Tsar. It's 1-0 to Russian fleet. I agree. The Russian does it really good. I think I played against them once when I was back at Atlantis. I think.
What the hell? Why is my game?
Did you crash now?
I don't know, man. It says, what the fuck? Can you still hear me?
I can hear you. So yeah.
I think my game just fucking crashed, but I don't know. Probably because oh my god, that sucks. I can't even use anything. I can't even use my task manager, boys. Oh my god. Why is this happening right now? Can you tell them to wait, perhaps, just a bit? I don't know why this happened, but...
We're gonna restart map.
Okay.
Again. So.
Guys, I'm sorry. I don't really know what's happening. I can't even, you know, alt-tab. It's almost as if my whole computer is frozen. Oh, let me try this. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. I have no clue what just happened. Friggin' PC crashed. I'm sorry, guys. I'm connecting to the game. Stream should be up, I hope. Oh, we already listened to this, though. If you have any... yeah, hopefully this is all... It's getting back. Black screen. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. Everything is coming back up. I don't know what the hell happened. My mouse and my keyboard just didn't react anymore. I might have just broken something, but you know. Stream is coming back up. There we go. Can only be a matter of seconds, minutes, hours. But I wonder how that happened. Because I have a sort of splitter here on my desk, right? I can... If I develop something, sometimes I use a Raspberry, right? I program some stuff on that thing. And then I push that thing. But I haven't thought of it. Like, how the hell could that button be pushed while I was away? Is there like a goblin in my room or something? Some weird... fantasy thing? I don't know how this shit happened. Okay, tournament server 2 password. Connecting, Torden. Oh, he's still in. I have to connect Discord as well. Hang on. I start everything at once. Please don't crash, Mr. Computer. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Laughing Boat. Great username, by the way. Welcome on board Blackwake Hype Train. And I'm back to my friend Tordenskjold. Everything all right?
Yeah.
Are we live?
No, we are not.
Good. So I didn't miss anything.
You missed only waiting, actually.
Ah, nice. You know, I started sweating because I was like, shit, I'm going to miss the match. And I had to, you know, how do you say? Unwear my sweater. Because it's so hot in here right now. Okay, says we're ready. So end round.
There we go.
No, he's still peeing. Okay, well, at least I didn't pee. I'm holding back, boys. I'm holding back for you. Unwearing the sweater, open the beer. I think everything's alright for a night of Blackwake competitive, boys and girls. It's down, it's down. We got an awesome match between GT and RF, and it's getting better from here on, man. These guys are hyped. They know they can do it. It's anyone's game right now. GT certainly not giving up. You saw it in the last game. I think they did the perfect decision there. They understood it's not going to work. We have to get in there. We have to get close. They switched to the Ahoy. and they actually tried to get close, and that's what they did. They won the grapple, they snatched the booty. However, the Russians were, you know, they played it out, they stacked their advantage, they had the respawn close, so they could turn it back, you know, back around. The second ship from them came in, turned the grapple around once more, and they were able to secure the booty, and that's how it played out, man. But in the end, deserved win for Russian fleet there. As I said, they stacked their advantage, but GT definitely showing what they're made of, and I tell you guys, it's GT might as well take the next match. That's how it is.
Yeah. Is this the map where it's like tornadoes?
I don't know. Let's see. If they complain, it is. Yes.
Okay. While waiting, I can run to the toilet.
Man, that's why you have a bottle, right? Chat is saying the same thing. I mean, you probably have to clean afterwards, but...
Okay, Ran, it's the storm map.
Doodle-doo. Hello, Mr. Windows. Yeah, that's alright. Remake storm. Okay, let's wait for vote so we don't crash, and then we end round. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Good to see you, Elite Monster. You know, you're my all-time favorite, man. We're always hanging out together when I stream. So nice to have you here on the stream, man. Good that you're back in the Black Wake groove. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I appreciate everyone that's watching tonight. Why? First of all, I love you. Second of all, Black Wake's a great game. Third of all, man, it's Saturday night. What else do we have to do? Except for sitting in front of our computers, drinking beer and watching a nice game, right? It's the best thing. It is. I have experience, guys. I have experience. With all the other things you could potentially do, and I think that's the best thing. If you're drunk, you just fall back into your own bunk, you know, you're like, okay, two meters and I'm there. And I also watched the friggin' awesome match between GT and RF. Who else can say that, huh? We can. Well, you can substitute beer with anything, man. I have nothing against you if you're drinking milk, dude. Milk with honey, also nice. Cocoa, I don't know. Actually, some guy told me that there's a peanut drink. You know, you can mix peanut with milk. He told me that people in Jamaica drink that. I really want to try that.
Pina colada.
No, it's not pina colada. Peanut, not pina. Whatever pina actually means.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
I'm back, by the way.
Yeah, it's called peanut milk. Literally, they drink it in the Caribbean, so pirates should know what it is.
Maybe if you ask Salami, he will probably know.
Is Salami from the Caribbean?
No, he's from Tortuga.
Really?
No.
Oh man, and I was like, damn, I got someone that has a bunk for me there, you know? I would have visited him.
Because he is from Great Tortuga.
Again, remake. Oh my god. Parent is mad. Okay, remake, end round. These guys don't want to play on the friggin' ice map. Alright, so we have to melt the ice. I summon some global warming. Zzzt. Let's go. Everybody produce some CO2. Everybody fart, so we warm the earth, so everything melts.
Oh, I'm gonna open my beer.
You got a beer?
My beer. Yeah.
Awesome, dude. High five through the microphone. Yeah, right? Global warming is a hoax. There is a tropical island in the ice map. Although, I'm not sure if that proves that's a hoax. Huh? Okay, let's not get political, boys and girls. We're here for Black Wake. And it's not a Donald Trump rally or a Hillary Clinton rally or whatnot. I'm loving the music, man. I'm not even a kid of the 80s, but since I'm from the 90s, I love 80s. I don't know why. You always love like music that's 10 years older than you, right?
Probably, yeah. Then
Are we live? We're fucking live, dude. Spectates on. Live, boys.
Hey, then if you say you're gonna like or love music that's 10 years older than you,
Yeah.
then I'm gonna like music from the 90s.
And do you?
No.
Oh shit.
Or maybe.
Well,
it depends on what music.
maybe Spice Girls.
Nah.
Maybe I don't know even, man. What would I listen to in the 90s? I'll find that out later. Stand by. For now, RF versus GT. Yeah, you can request songs, but after the game, I think I you know, I skipped the whole sort of mix. I'm back to beginning, so we might have heard that music again. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Production value is kind of low right now, but I hope you bear with me. You know, I had a PC crash. RF versus GT. It's 1-0 at the moment for RF. And we see GT tactic. They are not using... Oh, they're still using chain shots, but they're also using a lot of cannon mode.
They're not using Ahoy and a cutter.
Ahoy! Oh, so they changed. They're not using the schooner anymore. Interesting. I like it. I really like it. From my point of view, a good choice from GT. They definitely...
Agreed.
They know this is not VME. We cannot just long range harass them and they will go down. No, it's RF. And these guys will make adjustments to their playstyle so they don't sink from that long range harassment. That's why they decided, okay, let's fight them on even terms. Let's get close and personal. Let's actually do the grappling because we believe we can do it. I think that's GT's mindset right now, and I think deservedly so. That's why I believe we're going to see a bit more grappling action quite soon.
Yeah. The GT is pushing the island strategy.
Yep. But at the same time, they know their strength. They love their focus firing. But you can see it's arguably less effective since they don't have a schooner this time around. So it's a bit more balanced. Which means we'll see more close engagements. Wow, look at that. You know, looks like a friggin'... These movies where the settlers in America try to claim some land, you know, everybody just jumps off the ship and they want to put their flags down. Hey, this is my land. That's what they're trying to do right now. Who is going to settle on Booty Island first? We'll see in 1 minute. Stay tuned. There we go. 01011. A Russian dude, probably a bot. Wow, look at that. GT faking them out. They waited until they put people on the island and now they want to use that perhaps. That's a pretty smart play.
Yeah.
Wow. But then again, the junk is also tanky as hell. That's some close and personal playstyle here.
Oh, I actually see what GT is planning now.
I love him. Look at that. Paranus Kersey is under pressure now.
Yeah. But it is two of the best teams in the world.
Right. But honestly, they're sacrificing one guy right now. One Russian
Yeah.
dude is on the island. That means they have one guy less, and that might be make or break, to be honest, in these battles. One crew member less, it's quite significant.
Yeah.
Okay, Aki. Sorry, just Alex going back in here. A very even match so far.
Yeah, it is.
But that's the thing. If you have the pressure on you to get closer, that means you have to tank more shots than the enemy. And you can only do so... Basically, these maneuvers only work if you can land the grapple at the end. You can only do these getting closer maneuvers if you can actually then pull off a grapple. Because if you don't, you're just getting focused down, right? So it's significantly harder to do these maneuvers. And now GT is forced to do that again because RF actually managed to pick up the booty.
Yeah.
I still love the focus fire though of GT.
Yeah.
But you just see the strength of RF here. Wow, actually,
Yeah.
the cutter is getting changed. Just when I said they might do this or they actually out repair this,
Yeah.
it looks like the cutter is still under pressure here.
It is.
Can they out repair it before? Oh, there comes the chain. Look at that, the chain. The chain on the cutter, on the booty cutter. I love it, man.
Oh. Yeah.
GT can keep the pressure up, actually. He's getting doubled. Oh, there's 2 misses, but there's the chain.
Oh, Oliver's ship is burning.
Yep. They came up a little. The cutter is still under pressure. Look at this. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
That's beautiful play. He's really hanging in there. He's trying to make that pressure count. we're at the sad music again. Russian fleet repairing. They just want to get home. They just want to bring the booty back to their wives. And bad GT guys are trying to hinder them. But they didn't succeed. Unfortunate.
I got some good screenshots, like about the battlefield from a bit height, where you got both of the all of the ships.
Awesome.
Perfect.
Very good, man. That's production value for the next stream. We'll use these screenshots when we have breaks and shit. Well, who just went down? Was that Spartan or Oliver Fury?
It was Oliver.
Oliver, great job, man. You really tried to keep the pressure on him. I know what you were thinking there. You wanted to chain, and it's perfectly viable, man. I think that was just great play, but the Russians just, well, they're playing it nicely. These guys, they just, well, they're great players. That's all I can say. They out-repaired that chaining damage. The junk was covering well. And honestly, GT was in an unfavorable position there because they had to pressure. There was no other option for them than to do that right now. Maybe they could have gone to the island, but you know, that's up for debate.
Now Oliver is setting full sail towards the battle.
Yeah. They're just going in for this. Oh, actually, they're going. Oh, they might kill the booty carrier here. The grapple is on, but they might delay it. Oh yes, and they do. Like, they will most likely lose the grapple. I don't want to paint anything here already before it's happened. Can he just delay the booty? He's reloading. Who's that on the island, actually? Dante missing the shot. Oh, there you go. Nice blunderbuss.
Sorry.
Now the pistol. Oh. She down, Shedden. He took out the last-ditch effort here from GG.
Yeah.
And we're having another capture. We do have another capture. Plus 1,000 points on the bank account of the Russians. Oh, look at that. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to broadcast this, but okay, Aki actually posted it in global, so I think it's look at the chat. they were like they were telling when the chest is respawning, and Aki accidentally posted it in global chat. So now they're trying to cover it up. Aki just leaked the secrets. Look at that, they're just spamming. Guys, calm down. It's just the friggin' chest timer. It's not that important. Well, secrets leak. That's how war goes, you know.
Yeah. GT have started really good in this match, though.
Yep. Strong start. But
yeah,
it still stands, you know. Apparently I've been proven wrong. The first capture thing is still a thing. Whoever gets the booty... Oh, look at that.
What?
GT with the sneaky capture here. They had someone on that island. They gambled. GT with a gamble. I like it. You know, sometimes you have to put all your eggs into one basket, even though your financial advisor tells you otherwise. But sometimes you just gotta show balls, man. Put these eggs in the same basket. And that's what they did. Let's go, GT. With the advantage this time. Can they play it down, though? They have the Ahoy covering the retreat. The Ahoy definitely, yeah. Ready to back this up.
With the crates.
Frodo Baggins. Honestly, I think the setup couldn't be better right now for GT. If they play this down, they should have a little advantage here, in my opinion. If they don't get too much pressure on the Ahoy here. But then again, the Ahoy can tank a bit.
But the Junker, it's sailing right towards GT's island.
Yeah. Russians definitely making sure to intercept here early.
Yeah.
But GT with the sneaky move here.
I'm really impressed about that.
Let's go, GT. You know, we can root a little bit for the underdog here to make it even more. Let's bring us to game 3. Love to see that. GT from the backside here, you know. They're trying to catch up. Now this is make or break for GT. This is make or break. Yeah. They gambled. They got the luck. Can they bring it home? The Russians full pressure on the booty carrier right now. I can count at least 3 to 4 or 5 holes perhaps. But then again, you know,
the cutter is on low on water.
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to say. Absolutely. Cutter underwater. So GT known for their absolutely amazing pressure, also putting fireballs in on. Oh my god, this looks bad for Just Alex here. Even the captain is repairing now. These guys are under pressure. Is GT able to chain him down? Where are the chain shots? You need to chain this. There comes the first chain, second chain. This is looking bad for the Russians, really. They're low, and the chain shots are coming out. I love this mix between chain shots and normal gun shots. Really nicely done by GT here. And there comes the second volley. Wow, they just barely managed to out-repair. Did you see that? The chain broke just for a second there. Actually, RF is making it at the moment, but they tank a lot of more shots. Everybody's repairing right now. They know they have to stay in here. If they don't, this is going to hurt them. But then again, while GT both are chaining, you have Parents' Curse, who is dealing a lot of damage with his junk right now. So actually, the Russians managed to hang in there. They managed to prevent the sink, and now it's a full-fledged 2-on-2, while GT put a lot of pressure on that cutter.
Oh, no, it's gonna ram.
Oh, they have to grapple. I agree. Like, if they want to do something, okay, they don't, but no, I'd assume they should.
Oh, no.
No, they don't. They didn't ram, but it was close.
Oh,
still.
Look, they're just so close to the island.
Yep. And they managed Parent is cursed. They managed to bring him in a bad situation. It looks like the Russians didn't really recover that night. They recovered, but they didn't manage to turn it around based on that all-in from GT on the Russian cutter. But it's still more even at this point. It's a crazy battle right now. This is some serious dedication from both teams here. And there comes the grapple. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. They are just putting the sails down. How's this going to play out? We have some melee combat here, no grapple so far. This is a clusterfuck, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to come out on top of this? GT.
Actually, GT at the moment. Like,
they definitely have the respawn advantage, mate. They can respawn quite closely. And there comes the grapple. I'm wondering. The cutter is really not a good boat for grappling, in my opinion. You know, this thing is just, you have no cover at all. It's so weak.
I know.
And the Russians are swarming it. They're swarming it. Who's still alive though for GT? There must be someone alive.
Phoenix.
Where is he? Is he hiding?
I think he is at the other ship.
Wow, GT hanging in there with the impossible grapple odds. They're hanging in there. And I love this music.
Where is... Oh, Phoenix is at a junk.
Where?
Is he on the cabin at a junk?
I thought so, but I didn't see him. What the fuck? Yeah, he's in there. He's holding his ground. Haha, well played, mate. And another one another one bites the dust. Awesome. Phoenix here, single-handedly carrying this grapple. Awesome. This is so needed right now. Booty is on Alex's ships though. Yep, and Alex managed to take the booty, and now this is a crippling.
No Sporten is coming. No Sporten is coming.
What does he do here? Does he put some shots into the junk and then tries to grapple? That's what I would try to do, but...
yeah, maybe.
Let's see.
I would literally prepare tons of grape shots.
Well, he has to slow them down, but at the same time, they don't want to cycle. They want to make sure that they don't die at the same time, because if they do so, it will be a 2v1, even though their support arrives. They will be down, and GT will have another 2v1 situation, and then they just carry the booty. So right now, he has to slow them down while not sinking. That would be the best play, in my opinion. Let's see if he can do that. The junk is going in. And they're grappled. Yeah, that's unlucky, because that is pretty much the advantage right here for the Russians. They have to release that grapple, or just hang in there. No, not a chance. Russians playing it very well, knowing their advantage and just putting in the grapples there.
Oh, Oliver is coming.
But as I said, this is the exact scenario that I feared. It's a 2v1 cycle. In my opinion, he has to abandon this. He has to go directly for their island and at the same time try to regroup. It's really hard. But there's so many decisions you have to like sort of run through your brain while you do this. That's the meta level of Black Wake, man. That's next level. GT trying to hang in there, and I think that's Oliver, right, on the cutter, on the Ahoy. Yeah. Wait, that's not the Ahoy. That's the gunboat actually.
Yeah.
Full grapple attempt here. I love it. I love it. And I think Spartan is soon back.
Yes.
Yeah. But a 2v1 grapple, that's really ballsy. But at the same time, look at that. He's stalling them. He's making them afraid. They can't just, they can't just go straight for their island. They have to sort of repel him.
If I were Sporten in this situation, I would...
He has to grapple. Oliver has to grapple now.
Yeah, Oliver.
He can't take more shots, and he knows that Spartan is coming in. So what he has to do, he has to disable one of their ships right now. That's all he needs. They need to make it into a 2v2 grapple fight. That's the only way they can really reliably stop them here.
They're preparing for that, actually.
Yep, they are. They're actually doing even more. They're trying to split them off before they do so. Is the grapple coming out though? Yeah, there it is. And that's a very crucial fight. We have a 2v2 grapple. Now this is make or break for GT, gentlemen. And wow, what a beautiful, crazy wreck here from GT. They actually managed to bring down the pirate ship in a split second.
Grapple. It's another grapple.
Holy shit, guys, this is intense. Now Russian fleet is known for their resilience when it comes to these grapple fights, but they're 2v1'd.
Oh, yeah. And where is the last Russian?
Grapple released. Beautiful play here, man. This is how you turn these fights around. You're 2v1, but you release. Awesome.
Oh, Oli's doing the smart thing. Look at Oliver.
What's he doing?
He's setting sails. He's setting sail.
Yeah.
With the booty at the ship.
Yeah.
With the gunboat.
That's what he has to do, because the Russians, they're not... Obviously, they're coming right back in There's
Yeah,
Alex.
yeah.
They have 20 minutes. It's a freaking tough fight. So how is GT going to tackle this challenge? Parents is Kersey with his tanky junk. He is immediately putting pressure on the booty ship, and you see how they're trying to sandwich him from far away. But there goes Spartan, already putting the long range pressure on American Spy, aka just Alex. Wow, this is just beautiful play, decision making on every side here. That's Blackwake at its finest. I tell you guys, right now, being a crew on these ships, it's amazing. That feeling is amazing because you know everything's on the line, and I just want to make it. I just want to do my best, and I just want to fucking win this game. And there we go, GT with the thing on the island, and they made it. This is a potential comeback move, ladies and gentlemen. They got it 1-on-1. Capture the booty, ladies and gentlemen. That's
No
Blackwake at
Spartan
its
is there.
finest. GT with the capture. Awesome.
Oh, Spartan rammed.
Yeah. So I wonder how this plays out. They're just abandoning ships, reset. Everybody's just like, okay, let's reset. Parents is Kersey. Already, you see in the chat, he's announcing when the chest will respawn. I really am sorry if I'm trading your secrets here, Russian fleet, but I think at some point everybody will do it, you know. It's just like in every other shooter when you announce objectives. So we'll see how it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, GT back in the game.
It's a Russian at the island.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, he delayed one of the ship spawns here. I think he might have killed the captain. That's a pretty good thing.
It is. No,
Then again-
Oli is coming back.
Then again, the booty hasn't respawned yet, so we're still good. We're still Gucci. But ship construction takes a little bit of time. So we want to keep that in mind. If we can trust Parents' curse. Never mind. Look at that. They already, you know, you see that these guys are like hyped. You know, that's like boxers. When you know they want to knock out the opponent. So right away they're trading blows again. It's 1-1. The next booty counts. There's no excuse. You have to bring that one. You have to bring that one back. Honestly, I'm not even sure what happens if it's a draw. Like, will there be overtime?
No, but it's one. Then yeah, probably.
Anyways, let's not think about this right now. We're still in the game. RF versus GT. The battle has commenced. It's back to square zero. GT really under pressure here. Can they return the favor? Can they change the game? Can they change the odds? Can they basically defy the odds? That's what I was looking for. Or
Maybe.
will RF take it home? Fireball already connected.
It would be really sick if GT would take this now.
But again, I think what we saw right here is how important it is to get the first capture on the booty. That advantage is significant. You need that, in my opinion. Even though I thought... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Now I understand what you were meaning when you said they're closer to the island. You see what I mean?
Yeah. I really think, even though they changed the map layout, the first capture is still very important.
Yeah.
So that's the question. Right now it looks as if Russian fleet will be the first guys getting close. But what I like is that GT is not rushing it too much. You know, they know, let's better regroup. There's no need for me to just, you know, I think that's Oliver or maybe Spartan, I don't know. But there's no reason for me to just go in there right now and sink. Obviously, that would be the worst case. So, you're letting the Russians go. That had a slight advantage here because they hit a fireball. They slowed down GT significantly. It looks as if the Russians are going to capture the booty first and will gain an advantage. So again, GT is playing against the odds here. I want to see, are they able to break this sort of advantage that RF is at the moment building? Because the Russians are really good at building these small advantages. That's how they play. Not too risky, but they want to get an advantage and then they defend it. And once they defended it, they they sort of put another layer on that advantage and then defend from there. It's really like smart warfare, in my opinion.
I see what you mean. I'm actually agreed. Hey,
Very
miggy,
consistent.
we got
Yeah.
66 watchers.
Awesome. 66, boys. Make it 77. You know, 7's the lucky number. Invite your parents, invite your siblings, invite your daughters, sons, girlfriends, boyfriends, whatever. Invite your dog. Just make them click the stream. Invite every Blackwake player you know. Spam your Steam friend list. Spam these guys you always wanted to talk to, but you never do because that's Steam, you know. You just add a bunch of people and then you never talk to them. So just drop that link in there and see if they are your real friends, because if they are, they won't block you. That's how it goes. Wow. I can't believe it. Very successful event so far, and what a beautiful match. GT, RF, they're battling it out. And I can tell you, even though we're feeling relaxed right now, these guys are not. GT know that they can pull it back, and they felt that when they did the 1-1. And I'm really not sure. I think if this goes to a draw, we'll have to talk to the tournament organizers, how they envisioned this. If there's overtime or something, I don't know, dude. If there's like a golden capture, you know, sort of. If you go to a draw over the full length, the next guy who takes the capture basically wins that game. That could be a solution for this. I don't know. Any case. It's on. It's fucking on. GT versus RF. Russian fleet. As I said, they're building on these advantages. It will not be easy to crack them. But there comes the focus fire from GT. RF is returning the focus fire. It's like cracking a friggin' coconut, you know? If you have the right tools, you can do it. But the question is if it's like, you know, a coconut that changes. And you suddenly don't have the right tools anymore. How the hell do you crack that coconut? It's a friggin'... it's amorphous. That's what the Russians are. You have to crack that coconut right now. GT, how are you going to do it?
I don't know, actually.
For now, it's long range fire. It's this, that's the equivalent in a boxing match would be, you know, these light jabs, you know, sometimes a hook, sometimes a liver hook, you know, quick jab, left, right combination. That's what they're doing right now. Meanwhile, you see that GT is definitely on the aggressive side. They have to be. Obviously, they want to take out the booty carrier again. GT is playing from a disadvantageous position right now.
They are.
And they're going strong. Honestly, that's a ballsy move here from the Ahoy. Can they keep it up? Can they keep this up? That's what I love about the Ahoy, though. It's a tanky ship. It's a sturdy ship. If any ship can deal with this, then the Ahoy. Who's captaining the Ahoy again? Tell me, please.
It's Spartan.
Spartan, yeah. Nice job. Yeah. So Oliver Fury actually free firing now. They're both focusing on the Ahoy. The question is, will Spartan hang in there? It doesn't look too good. They're nailing him. He needs to return some fire, I believe.
He's down. He is low on water.
Yeah, he has too little crew right now, but I think at least one of their guys should be returning. They need to put holes into the enemy, else too much free fire happening. Holy shit, but he can't. He's under so much pressure right now. Spartan, I'm really rooting for you.
The cutter. Cutter for...
I wonder if Oliver can actually make something happen here, though. Is he able to capitalize on this before Spartan sinks? And there we go. This might be a grapple. Yes, grapple fight engaged. Spartan, hang in there. However, wow, look at that. The booty carrier is low as well. It's GT versus RF in a grapple fight. RF. But it might be a 2v... I don't know if that's a good idea, though. They might have to release that grapple.
Spartan will make it.
I'm not sure if he will.
He will. He's getting up.
Holy shit. They're playing it aggressive. But it's only one guy. And shit. Yeah. That's it. That's it. They tried to be aggressive here. I like that. And they were committed. They just had to, you know, they just had to go there. Crazy. Absolutely
No,
beautiful play. They went for that
Spartan
aggressive.
is coming back. Spartan is coming back.
Spartan, he was just damaged a little bit too much. But then again, look how far they are away from the booty capturing island. Everything is still possible if Spartan hangs in there. But we're again in this sort of situation where it's a 2v1 and he's getting pummeled. Also, sails are burning. They were saving the heated shots. Great play here from the Russians. Spartan, can he manage? Can his Hoy hang in there? Spartan is not on the wheel anymore. He's helping repair.
Okay, I think Oliver is coming with the speedboat.
Can he do it though? You know, the Hoy has to hang in there. Can we all just get a friggin' Hoy buff? Tyler, if you're watching this, please just buff the make it stronger. You know, we want Spartan to succeed. Spartan on the wheel, he's burning. That's a dedicated captain for you, gentlemen and ladies. Absolutely amazing. There's the sad music coming in again. I'm not sure if they can do this. Yeah. Even Ahoy at some point, is sent down to Davy Jones' locker. It's down to Oliver Fury. Can he bring the Fury? Can he bring the Thunder? Is he the Thunder Fury? Is he the legendary item for GT? Is he the raid boss? We'll see in 1 second. Glory to the brave. Only one thing counts. Win the game. Stop the booty. There they go. Grapple commenced. 2v1. Is the impossible possible? It's a gunboat. There's no cover. Oh wow. RF actually.
Yeah.
They managed to grapple him. Yeah, they managed to actually grapple him before he grappled Just Alex. And that's it.
Yeah.
That's the game, ladies and gentlemen. That's game number 2, semifinals. RF taking the game. What a absolutely fabulous game. That's a game for the history books of Blackwake. I think that's one of the best competitive matches we have seen so far. Wow. That just shows us what kind of potential is locked in this game still. Amazing. Beautiful game. What do you think, Torden?
It was a beautiful game, one of the better I have ever seen in competitive Blackwake.
Mm-hmm. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome, guys. That's how it was. That's just all I have to say. Russian fleet deserved winners. Yeah. They did it. They stacked advantage upon advantage, but GT with the ballsy plays there. I exactly know how they felt in these situations. I know how it is to play on the losing side and making these calls like, we have to go, we have to pressure them right now. They tried, they succeeded. But in the end, it just wasn't enough. There was this... Yeah, in the end, it just sometimes, it's still not enough, but great game from GT. Well fought, absolutely amazing. And now... Wow. We're still not finished for the evening, but we have to change servers. And let me see. I think we need some hype music now. Tsar, you wanted to send me some hype music. Do you have Discord by any chance? You cannot put this in the freaking Twitch because, you know, I don't know why links get censored, but I think for some reason this channel censors links. So if you have Discord, you might just send it to me via Discord. And let me check out the server that I have to connect to. I think we're back to Webby's server. So it will be number 1.
Yeah.
And guys, now the real fun starts. It's Ahoy versus Russian fleet. Who will take the golden parrot? For the first time ever, we have a prize on the line. A golden friggin' parrot. You can equip that thing and nobody else has it in friggin' Blackwake. You can like show off, you can say, hey, I am the champion. How cool is that? RF and Ahoy are battling for this. Every friggin' new player will adore you. They will look at you. They will press right click with their drink. Everybody will offer you a drink if you have that thing on your shoulder. You know, that's how cool it is. You'll get healed all the time. It's like an advantage in public games as well. Might be even game breaking. I don't know. Okay, Tsar OG. Drop me that music. I really need some hype going right now. Meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if this is good. I'll just play this until I find the music. It's called Night Runner Starfighter 80s Synthwave. I know this is not Dr. Disrespect stream, but you know, while we get the hype music going.
Okay, it's gonna be a 10 minutes break for...
Roger.
Yeah.
It's already connected though.
Like... Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got it. Okay, this is only... Okay, would play it just before start. Okay, Roger. I hope this is not some sort of, you know, ear rape or anything and that, you know... I hope you just don't troll me, man. But I don't believe so. You're a cool guy, right? I'll play it before the start and I hope it really hypes us. For now, ladies and gentlemen, a bit of hype break. If you need to take a leak, if you have to refill your popcorn, chips, nachos, whatever you're eating right now, bacon. No, I don't think you're eating bacon, but for all the vegetarians out there, if you're eating vegetables, refill them right now. Refill your brewed beverages, ale, beer, wine, milk. It's not really brewed, but you still have to milk it. So it's kind of brewed, but inside a cow. Refill whatever. Make ready. Make ready, yeah, that's the right word. Reload the cannons. Choose your loadout. And be hyped for the final match of the evening. Best of 3 finals here tonight, Saturday. Saturday night stack wake. Presented by Tournamentwake. First in its... first tournament wake ever. Officially organized by Oogler. Sponsored by the devs of Black Wake with nice items for the winners. How much cooler can it get, guys? How much cooler can it get? Your favorite game, your favorite competitive stream, your favorite players, all battling it out tonight in a best of 3 to see who deserves the burb. The golden BIRB. Let's go. Let's fucking go. My game indicator here, who's winning, that's... Yeah, it's the burp. I don't know who called it that way, but you know, I just roll along with it. So they call it the burp. And the burp is being handed over to the guys who win this match. You see that little thing there in the left corner of your screen if you're on your phone? If you're in the bed right now just listening to this awesome stream, take out your phone, check the stream and look at the top left corner. That thing that rotates there, it's rotating there for a reason, ladies and gentlemen. It's rotating there because it's going to be picked up. You know, it's just waiting for someone to pick it up. Some lucky guys will be able to pick this thing up tonight. And they'll put it on their shoulder and everybody will know, oh yeah, these guys are kind of legendary, you know? It's sort of like, that's like Blackbeard. You know, it's a fucking legendary guy who has that bird on his shoulder. How cool would it be if you had that bird? If you think like this right now, then I urge you, create your own competitive team, start training, man, you know? Just go competitive. Pro player Black Wake. You might not earn a lot, but it's not about that, man. It's not about earning things. It's about having fun and getting the burp. That's all life's about. You know, you can't take money to the grave, but you can take your title to the grave. You can say, all right, on your gravestone, probably we won't see about your friggin' account balance, but we might see first holder or second holder in that case of the burp. So think about that. something to achieve. And it's fun. It's fun as hell. Oh yes, you do. There still is a third place match played between GT and CC. I think they will be playing as well. We're not able to cast that match, unfortunately. We're focusing on the finals. Everybody's just taking a leak and just getting ready, you know, just freshening themselves up, putting on some new makeup. I don't know what they're doing. If you haven't rallied your friends yet, that's the time. You know, even if they dislike you, spam them again. Tell them it's the finals. If you know someone that has at some point ever played Blackwake, just bring him in here. Privyet. That's a good thing, Surfing Girl, to say this. I like your Russian skills. Privyet, как дела? My Russian friends, welcome to the stream. I myself feel хорошо. I feel very good tonight. Might also have to do something with the beverage I'm consuming. Okay. I mean, yeah, I know, Russians are here. Russians are my friends. I honestly, I love Russia. I've been living together with Russian people for a long time in my shared flat that I lived in. So all my greetings are going out to the Russian friends. And that's one thing I love about Blackwake, is that it actually connects people. We have so many different people. I have so many friends in Blackwake. Are they from the Nordic countries like Sweden, Norway, like Tordenskjold here? I know Raltran, he's from Argentina. I know people from the Americas, you know, Fidel, for example. I know people from Russia. I know people from everywhere through Blackwake. I know people from Australia, and I love it, you know? I just see we're getting along well, and we're just enjoying the same game. And you know, honestly, that's how the world will look at some point. Because people won't really care about all these things anymore that much. They're just like, hey, you down for some Blackwake? And the other guy's like, yeah, davai. That's how it goes.
We're talking about like having the brunch final after this match, so everyone can see it.
You mean they're getting the burp after this match?
No, the brunch match.
Oh, yeah, sure.
The brunch final.
Dude, I'm down for it. Like, I don't need much sleep. I mean, I do, but I can postpone sleep for Blackwake. Especially if we have 68 awesome people watching this final tournament finals. How would I not be able to cast then, guys? I take one for the team. And so are you. Let's go Siege. Maybe you should play the bronze match as a Siege match. And just see how it plays. I don't know. Maybe we can have a fun match. You know what? What if everybody who's still watching after the stream just teams up for a friggin'... We all spam one server. Everybody just connects and we just go for some normal Blackwake, you know? But that's for later. You know, I'm just putting it out there that you guys are getting ready in your head, you know? You have to prime these kind of thoughts. You have to repeat them and slowly digest them. Anyways. Talking about international friends, man, I really want to go to Australia. I don't know why, but that continent is awesome, man. I don't know why I say that. To all Aussies watching right now, if there's any one of you, if Shogun, if you're watching while working or whatever you do, man, love goes out to you, great captain, and hope to see you soon. I'm looking forward to the Anzac match as well against our bronze friends, whoever that will be.
Okay, they're gonna play it now, so...
Well, they say still not ready, blah blah, this, that, and someone is looking at me with a friggin' spyglass. I feel observed. please, sir. Yeah, dude. There's fucking snakes in your air conditioner in Australia. I think you gotta be like Steve Irvine, you know? He touched sting trees and stingrays and whatnot. I mean, rest in peace, dude. He was a great guy. Just, that for me is the Australian attitude. You're living with the most dangerous animals on the planet, and yet you sort of just, you know, you hug a freaking little alligator. Who does that? That's the freaking Aussies to me. But oh, you're from New Zealand, dude. I always thought you're an Aussie, but anyhow, man, New Zealand, same. You're fucking cool. I like you guys. Shoutouts. Okay, we're still waiting. I actually have to find some. I'll play your hype song, Czar. I really hope it's going to hype people, and not turn them, make them like. Okay, no, I trust you, man. It will be a good song. I know it. Meanwhile, let's go to my Spotify playlist. I have 3 songs in that Spotify playlist, but I think all of these songs are pretty great, so I'll just put it in here. That's not hype though. Oh, that's a pretty good song. I can just recommend it. I hope the stream doesn't get muted for that. I really like it. Hell yeah. Who's feeling like a party right now, huh?
Can you feel the pain? See the mess and trouble in your brain? Anger you retain, pressure rocks you like a hurricane. Is it time for you to jump into the next train? Change of hand, make a stand. I can see your heart change. Wake up, no more nap. Your turn is coming up. You feel lazy, but stop the fantasies and bubble dust. If you need to hear, go for it. I will teach you how to feel the things so close to you, connected all. Every day is a miracle. Connect back with the people and all the people you miss. Don't think you're invisible. Connect back with the people and all the people you miss.
Motion sickness for everyone, yeah. I think I can handle it.
The winner of this match will be facing the American team. Other team.
I don't think they will face him directly. The winner of this match will face the winner between the bronze match and Anzac.
Yeah, because they're talking about that in the event chat.
Yeah, might be, man. I'm just getting ready for this match. I want to see.
I'm just looking at Discord at phone.
Oh yeah, I love it, man. I don't know why I love this kind of music, but it's cool. I think Surfing Girl, Aki is really. Just read the chat. Oh yeah, you're already in the game, I forgot. Wait. Aren't you playing for GT? Oh, it's a let's go. It's a let's go, guys.
Yeah, I'm the best cat.
Okay, I'm putting in the hype music, sponsored by Tsar, a friend of mine. Let's see. It's time for medieval music, because that hypes us. Why? Deep down in our hearts, we're warriors. And we want to see who is the strongest warrior. And we will be presented with a glorious fight. Lean back in your seats, open another bottle, and let's enjoy this epic match of the evening.
So, who do you guys think will win this match?
Yeah.
Russian Fleet or Ahoy?
Guys, predictions now. Put them in the chat. Let us know who will win this epic match, RF or Ahoy. If you bet correctly right now, you can tell everyone, yeah, I was right because I know Blackwake really well. You can boast about that. So put your predictions down. I want to see who's a good predictor. Who's the real Blackwake pro.
I see someone vote for Ahoy. And one for RF.
Perrin.
Just we need to end round again.
Unlive.
End round. It's the ice map.
Well, they can end round. It's not my responsibility right now.
Okay.
I'm just a friendly observer. Who will win, the Viking Raiders or the British Navy? I honestly wish there was a Viking boat. Shogun, there you go. That's your how do you call it? Bookmaker. Shogun's the bookmaker. Just donate him some Bitcoin, you know. He makes the odds. I like the odds though. I like the odds. But then again, man, that's a tough one. That's a real tough one. That game is going to be a friggin' tough one, guys. It's going to be a tough one. I think it might even be a national emergency. Yeah. Honestly, Shogun, I'm on your side there. Honestly, now that you explained to me that RF is the favorite because they have lower odds, I remember how odds work. And I'd say RF because I don't know why. I feel they have this slight advantage here. But then again, it's Ahoy. It's freaking Ahoy. These guys have been taking prizes left and right. What did I say last time? That it was close? Yeah, right. And RF actually won, right? We're live, guys. We're freaking live. And I need follow-up music. Quickly. Miggy, be fast. I think we're going with Viking music. Well, it's back to the original.
I will both be casting this match and GT, like on their stream.
Wait, you're casting two games? How is that possible, man? Inception.
No, But I mean, I'm watching the GT stream.
Gotcha, man.
Yeah.
Honestly, Tordenskjold, you're a great addition to this casting team, and it would be nice to have you all the time, man. If you agree to this, join me every game, man, that I cast. Just saying. And let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, you're just a great guy, man. Really enjoy your company. RF versus Ahoy, ladies and gentlemen. Last game of the evening, best of 3. The best teams are now clashing for the BIRB, the Burb. Who is going to take the Burb home tonight? We'll see. These guys are fighting it out right now. Shots are flying. Shots are fired, ladies and gentlemen. Shots are fired. This is not some smeary Twitter internet war. This is a real friggin' Black Wake battle. Where real shots are fired. Oh man. RF putting on the pressure here on Ahoy. And again, it's the mixture. Chain shots and normal cannonballs. That seems to be the meta. That's something I'm taking away from this evening. Sergeant Potato lost connection. Ahoy, one guy down. I'm not sure if that qualifies for a remake. We'll see. However, RF, maybe they have the slight advantage here because they just won a game. Maybe because they're like, let's say they're warm, quote unquote. They just faced a very capable enemy and they defeated it. Their spirit must be high right now. Ahoy, on the other hand, they had a slight break there in between. We'll see how that goes. Right now, Ahoy going for the quick capture, but they're sacrificing fleet cohesion for that. And that shows. Their cutter is taking a significant beating. By the way, when it comes to ship compositions, we're having the cutter and the schooner on the Ahoy side, so the more firepower heavy lineup, versus the Russian lineup of a bit more tankiness. And it looks like as if they're trying, in that case Ahoy, what GT was trying, and they're going for the focus fire as well. That seemed to be working quite well against Russian fleet in the first sort of moments of the match, and it's working right now, although they are not able to take him out. So we'll see how that goes. Torden, are you here, my friend? You're still watching this? All right. Just wanted to make sure that everything's all right on your end.
I see that UK Ahoy got a crate. They're going to the ship.
Yeah, and as we have established before, taking the booty first is an advantage. Ahoy managed to pressure Russian fleet away the same way GT did, and they also managed at the same time to pick up the booty. So far, I'd say Ahoy's plan is working out. Now, the Russian is on the pressured side, the Russian fleet. How are they dealing with that?
I don't know, actually.
Because it seems to me that after they have the booty, it's even easier for Ahoy to deploy the tactic that they have already been deploying. And they continue with their marvelous focus fire. USSR now, in big trouble.
Okay, yeah.
In terms of raw long-range firepower, Ahoy definitely has a better standing, in my opinion, right here.
Yeah. See what I mean?
However, booty ship is getting focused. The focus fire from the Russian guys is also very nice. These guys mean business. And they're chaining. I love that chaining action. I wonder, this is probably Rosar on the cutter here, if I'm not mistaken. Everybody's fixing now, even the captain.
Rosar.
Yeah, it's Rosar. Wow, and they chain, but they just came up. Did you see this? That's this 1 millisecond where the ship comes up, where the chain didn't land fast enough.
It's Rosar and Twin that's captains, by the way.
All right. On the Russian side, we have Perrin is Kersey, and American Spy, aka just Alex.
Okay.
Now, Ahoy has deployed their tactic so far I would say flawlessly. But now we'll see, are they able to repel them with sheer firepower? Because if they ever get into that position where they have to tank shots, that's gonna be problematic for them, I think. But right now, their focus fire is really strong. And they managed to repel the Russians. Wow.
It seems like Tortuga is waiting a bit to start their match.
Okay, that's cool.
Because they don't have anyone to reset.
Wow, wow, wow. The junk is getting focus fired so hard. So hard.
Yeah.
Nothing they can do about this.
And
there's so much focus fire just.
yeah, and the ship at the Navy side, it's the cutter, and the schooner, by the way.
A really strong performance so far from Ahoy. They're playing the same sort of battle plan as GT had envisioned it. Right now they're just executing it perfectly with the long range pressure. They made sure they were first on the island as well, right? That's the thing. Long range pressure works as long as you don't have to get close to them. So if you get the booty first, then you can utilize this tactic. You can keep the enemy at bay. And they managed to be first on the island. So it seemed like they're just playing it down perfectly, even against the Russians.
Yeah.
But honestly, this might be the trick to beating them. Never even give them the slightest of any advantage, you know? As soon as they have an advantage, they build on it. But Ahoy made sure to not even give them an advantage right now. And it's back to the second booty. Yeah, they still have to capture one. 1-0 now for Ahoy. Well played. Yeah, that focus fire was insane, Shogun. That was just insane. Okay, honestly, RF is rethinking their ship choice here. They abandoned ship. I am really intrigued. I'm wondering what kind of ship are they putting out now? This is... I'm not sure if this is... I don't know how to interpret this sort of move. But they definitely want to change their plan. Or do they? Looks like a junk. They're sticking to their junk. Hats off to them.
Should I go to the Tortuga match and cast that match so they can start? Or...
Well, you can. They can obviously start. I can still join later if you want.
Yeah, I can go to that server now.
Well, if you want, sure, do it.
Yeah.
And just update us on what's happening there.
Yeah.
Alright. There we go. Wow, wow, this is aggressive play. What? How? I don't understand how that happened. Did they abandon just before they got grappled, or what the hell just happened? Crazy. Right now, Ahoy looks to be on fire. These guys absolutely smashing it. Absolutely smashing it right now. Paranus Cursey, he's just... Yeah, it's a lot of spawn camping. Yes, they do that. Everything that they can do, obviously they'll use it. I mean, maybe it's not even... I don't know. It might be spawn camping. I don't know, dude. But they're using everything to just prevent... No, honestly, they're just trying to get to the booty. I'm not sure if that's considered spawn camping. They're just executing their long range advantage here with a schooner, and they're doing so flawlessly. I haven't seen any or very little shots are missed by these guys right now. Yeah, it's definitely legit. And you have to hand it to Ahoy. Every shot that they're firing right now is on mark. I don't see them miss any shot. And again, the Russian fleet just seems to be under pressure so hard. That's why I was actually I was kinda curious to see a junk in this scenario, right? Because a junk really isn't made for these long-range engagements. It really isn't meant for that. It sort of worked out for GT, but it almost feels like that Ahoy is executing the GT tactics a tad, just a little bit more precise even. And the Russians are really struggling against this, because they struggled against GT as well when they deployed that sort of tactic against them, right? However, GT wasn't able to pull it off quite as perfect as Ahoy is it right now, in my opinion. And that's why perhaps the Russians got an opening, but right now it doesn't look like they're getting an opening at all. Yeah, it looks like free firing, but you saw how the Russians played last game. It's just perfect execution from Ahoy at this point. Every freaking broadside hits. However, their cutter is now under pressure. Let's see if the Russians are able to come back here. It's not in the bag yet. Ahoy cutter under pressure, and the question is, can they chain? Every millisecond, every shot counts here. Every shot counts. Yeah, and there's no chaining. The cutter is back. And once you're back with a ship, you reset. Oh yeah, indeed, it's interesting. It's friggin' interesting. The Russians won't give up that fast. They want the burp. But Ahoy definitely showing a really solid sort of performance here. If you want to compare this to boxing again, you know, imagine like a Muhammad Ali, you know, just the range. Just, you know, I think, or let's not call it Muhammad Ali. Just think of a boxer that keeps its opponent far away. They perhaps know that the Russians are really vicious when it comes to grappling. So what they want to do is they want to keep them at bay. And I think the only option for the Russians here to crack this sort of play is to focus the schooner. And that's what they're doing right now. They have to focus away the schooner first, because that's the weak link in that strategy. If you sink the schooner... Oh, sorry, that's the gun, the cutter. Sorry, my bad. Well, they're focusing the gunboat. And they're breaking it. They're breaking the formation of Ahoy. This looks like the first time that Ahoy actually is in trouble. But look at that. Look at that repair speed. Look at that freaking repair speed from Ahoy. The cutter was almost dead, but they didn't chain it down. And now it's fully reset. You know, they're just turning around the fights. However, the fireballs are now hitting Ahoy. Fireballs are crucial in this scenario because they do limit maneuverability, and that's key right now. Beautiful fight. Honestly, that's a beautiful fight to just look at it. In this sort of close range combat, I think the Russians have a slight advantage because they are a bit more tanky. But then again, so far, it's an even fight. All ships are back up and the booty is still on Ahoy's side. But the Russians are resilient. They don't want to let that schooner go. And putting the booty on a schooner, well, it's a schooner. It's not a tanky ship. It's also not the fastest ship in the game. It has a lot of firepower, but you can bring it down. It also doesn't have a lot of cover. Arguably, Ahoy is weaker when it comes to these grapple fights, if executed properly. But Ahoy is pretty close to the island. I'm not sure. No. This might be it. Navy captured. 1-0. GG. Really well executed. Wow, I wouldn't have thought that this actually worked. But they might have learned from the game before, from the GT game. They saw what Russian fleet actually was weak against, and they utilized the same strategy as GT And they executed it flawlessly. Nice game.
So Ahoy is 1-0.
Yes, Ahoy 1-0. Let me put that in the... Ahoy is leading 1-0. Oops. All odds can change.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
I wrote the wrong password for the other server.
Ah, sucks, man.
Yeah.
Let's actually go for Ahoy side since Tordenskjold is not here. It might just be that they just want the golden burb, you know? Ahoy really wants that thing. Well, I think everything's still open.
Okay, there we go.
Ah, shit. I really have to... Do I have time for that? Yeah, I think. I'm rushing to the toilet. Be right back. Okay, I'm back, and for anyone wondering, yes, I washed my hands. Everything's cool. We're good. No bacterias.
That's good to hear, my friend.
Alright. Oh, this is a great map. I love it. I love this map. Finally, we have a map with obstacles, you know? I think there should be more maps like this. Because right now I feel like a pirate of the Caribbean, and also it's just cool to look at. Alright, RF Ahoy. This is make or break for RF. They have to do something about it. Wow. And RF is not changing their battle plan. They stick to the junk. And right as they come out of the the cover of the islands, Ahoy with the first volley here looks slightly in favor of Ahoy again. I'm pretty sure that's because they are rocking a schooner and a cutter. Yeah, I like these odds. Look at that. The aggressive push to the island, covering it with the long-range suppression fire. Very well executed. This seems to be the way to approach this sort of scenario. At the same time... Wow. There's a lot of focus fire now coming out from the Russian fleet, though, on that schooner. I wonder. I mean...
The bronze final is soon starting.
Okay, very nice. Look at that. Roser is now going in to cover for the schooner because they know the schooner is weak, and the Russians, they know that. The question is, are they able to chain it down? 2 more holes. Even Twin is now helping to repair. And doesn't look like it. They are very quick to pull out here. Wow, the chaining. It came in, but again, it's a millisecond too late. Yep. Fidel, I agree. They definitely are. But again, at this point, Ahoy. Just with the slight advantage here, they have the booty, and the Russians are not able to pressure any of these ships down. Both ships fully operational, they recovered. And now Twin already, you know, they're going for the counterattack, and the Russians have to get close. Let's see. In my opinion, it would be their best choice for the Russian fleet to keep the pressure on the schooner here. But the alternating on Ahoy side is just, it's great to see. Look at that. Already turning out, already letting Roser take over. They don't waste time, you know, they predict how things will go down. And now they have the booty and both ships up again. Yeah, absolutely fabulous. Like just how they manage to, to basically fill in for each other. They're predicting what's going to happen in like 1 minute. They're already planning ahead for the next sort of stage. They're not just waiting for something to happen first. They're not just waiting before they're like fully down and then scream in chat, whoa, shit, I need help. They're even anticipating this. And the Russians are struggling against this. But now Roser under heavy pressure. Meanwhile, the schooner, however, he's full firing. The question now is, who's sinking first? And I think the Russians have a slight advantage here because Ahoy is slightly less tanky. Even though the schooner from Twin is putting out a lot of pressure on the pirate side, on the Russian fleet. The Russian fleet this time, are they able to chain him down? There's a missed shot. These shots can't miss. You can't miss these shots. You need to chain. If you don't chain, that's the problem. There's the chain. Roser is under heavy pressure right now. The question is, can they keep it up while Twin is hammering them? Look at that repair rate. Can they keep it up? Where are the shots? They need a shot. They didn't. Look at that. Out repaired. Oh, sorry. That's
grabbed the booty. So.
Okay, so GT is coming out on top on the CCs. But look at that. I think Torden is on that match.
Their match has started.
Yeah, Torden is pretty much an admin as well. Torden, you just keep an eye on anything that might, you know, happen there. I think that's...
Yeah. Okay, CC lost a ship.
Alright. Yeah. You gotta hand it to Ahoy right now. They're playing the long-range game fabulously. They know when to cover for each other. Immediately, when you get the focus fire, you know, the other ship, when one of these ships are free from Ahoy, they're dishing out damage. They're playing the ships to their limits right now. And that's really showing. The Russians are holding, but they just don't have the long-range capability. They have different sort of ships. They're not made for this, honestly. And what amazes me about Ahoy is that they seem to be offsetting the weakness of their fragile builds, you know? They have really fragile ships, but they're offsetting it with an amazing repair speed. Even if they get focused on the weak ships. Look at that. They're focusing the booty ship. But at the same time, Ahoy is returning fire. And now look at that. Look at the situation right now. There's only a junk that can fire on Ahoy. Only one ship. The second ship pressure is totally lacking right now. Twin, turning around. He's returning a full volley with a schooner. An uncontested schooner. While the Russians are focusing the booty, and they just take the shots from the schooner. They say, okay, we can tank this. We want to sort of soak the shots and at the same time pressure the schooner. But they can't soak it long enough. Right now, the junk has to turn away, while Twin keeps pressuring him, and that way, it gives Rozar enough time to repair. Although the Russians seem to be chaining some shots. The question is, can they keep that chaining up? Another shot is missed. You have to think about this. You have to hit these shots long range. And they didn't. And there you go. Rozar reset. Booty ship is reset. It's just a very, very nice play. You know, they're playing their ships to their limits. But the Russians right now, they're not giving up either. They're using their tankiness. It's pretty much a question about what's more efficient here. Is it the fragile, long range, sort of firepower ships, or is it the more tanky build? Right now, it still seems to be very even, but Rozar has to get close. That's one thing we have to remember. At some point, they have to get close to their base to deliver the booty, which might play into the hands of the Russians. A very even battle so far. Let's check out the Russian side a little bit. See, the Russians are guarding that place. And we might even see people run out of supplies here. I'm not sure. The Russian side, yeah, both sides are looking to be low on supplies. And that's the thing.
It's 1-0 to in the first round for Great Tortuga.
Alright, so GT is leading in the CC match.
Yes, and they're back to using the schooner and the cutter.
Right, so GT sticking to their guns.
Yeah.
Wow, I love this battle right now. Torden, as soon as you can, join back into this game. I think we might even go to a game 3 here. I'm not counting Russian fleet out yet at all.
I'm watching like yours.
I'm predicting something.
Okay.
If Ahoy at some point runs out of ammo, that might be the time for the Russian fleet to strike. And they will run out of ammo. There was so many shots traded here. And they just can't get close. The Russians are now playing their advantage. They're tanky. And Ahoy has to get close. They have the long-range harassment ships, but they can't really get to their island because they have to get close. So what do? Good question. Well played from the Russians. I like it. Okay. There might be a potential for a grapple here. Rozar's ship, only 2 chests left. He's low on supplies at this point. Holy shit, that's a great battle, man. That's not a stomp. That's like a very evenly matched competition right now. Everything is still open, you know, one mistake and the whole battle turns. There goes the fireball. We have fireballs on both ships, but the booty is getting close. They are going this way. They're trying to get around the island. Question is, will they make it? Oh, the Russians are quick to react. It's like this, I don't know, children, you know, running around a tree or something, trying to play catch. That's what these guys are doing right now. Awesome. And that's why I love that we got this map for this final. Because it allows us this sort of playstyle. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that. Now, it's the tanky ships again. Wow. A massive broadside coming out here from Ahoy. Well, not massive. But this looks more like a grapple attempt on the booty. Ooh, they might want to split them here. Rozar can't go back. Ships can't turn. He can't turn that easily. Look at that. Oh my god. This is coming down to a very intense grapple fight. Let's try to catch most of it. Russian fleet, famous for their absolutely amazing grappling fights. I don't see much happening here. It's a 2v2. One ship is not grappled yet. So is another Russian ship.
CC is going for the next booty.
The problem that I see is that Rosa's ship is slightly low in the water right now. I'm not sure if they're still sinking. It doesn't look like they have a hole. Rosa is pumping. Heldring is repairing the nose. Rosa actually gave the command to repair the nose. Meanwhile, we have this boarding fight. Wow, this is intense. I can't see a clear winner here at all. This comes down to individual skill. I'm not sure if anyone is still grappled. This is a clusterfuck, boys. Reltron getting... Oh, wow. Respawn here on the Navy side. I'm not sure.
Is doing it really great at the moment. But the pirate just captured the booty. Like, / candlelight captured the booty.
I'm not even sure if there is one boat grappled. I don't think anyone's... Wow! This pirate is going ham right now. I don't know who it is. But he's on the booty ship. He at least took down 3 people. But now, Rosa's ship is escaping. He's making the run for it. He has the booty on board. But they're leaving Twin behind. The question is Twin getting grappled? If so, they might lose Twin here and then it's a 2v1. The Russians might have a chance to come back here. Twin in the water. I can see him. He's swimming up and there he goes. He's dead. I don't think they're grappled yet. Oh, and now they're down. That's it. The HMS Moist has been tackled. Rosa taking the easy way out, thinking that he makes it to the island. You know, Twin can still repair. He can reconstruct his ship. But are they... That's the question now. Is RF able to take out Rosa before Twin respawns? And Twin is going to respawn. There goes the grapple. That's the most crucial fight of the game right now. And the Russians, they're crazy. These are crazy PvPers, man. They know how to deal damage. And they're fast. 2 Russian ships now piling up. Twin's ship is not ready yet. The Russians definitely have the advantage here. Are they making it? Look at that. The booty is trying to swim away. They got the booty carrier. Are they going to take down Rosa's ship though? That's the big question. Twin is coming in. What a clusterfuck. Patches down now. Still a 2v1. What is Twin doing? Instant ram. He's going... Oh, let me check that. Yeah, there we go. But Twin, he broke his nose. He broke the nose. That might be a fatal mistake right here because that ship is still ready to go. The Russian fleet actually managing to pull out here. Twin breaking his nose. I don't know. That might have just been a short, you know, a reaction really quickly, just trying to stop him, you know. That's how it goes. Everybody in chat is just screaming, stop him, stop him, stop him. And however, really fast repair here on Twin side. And he's back into the action. He wants this thing. He wants to come back. Rosa is reconstructing. Russian fleet now going back to their base. Meanwhile, the junk is trying to stop it. What is Twin doing? Is he going for a grapple here? No, it doesn't look like it. I have to unbind myself. There we go. Crazy. First time ever. Russian fleet in this match with an advantage now. They have the booty. And now... what comes into play is that the Russian fleet do have the ships for close range combat. Now, Twin and Rosa with their long range setup, actually they changed their setup to be fair. They don't have a... I don't think that they have the... Oh, right, actually Twin is going for the gunboat, so never mind that. They actually changed their loadout, so hats off to them. I think they're already going for a quick sort of counterplay to this. They want to get close, they want to get personal, they want to grapple, they want to show that they can win the grapple. Holy shit, that's some quick thinking on their side. Because I would have said, if they stuck to their schooner right now, they would have lost this 100%, this chase. But they changed. They want the fast ships and they're seeking the grapples. Now, are the Russians able to repel it? That's the question. Are they able to repel Twin before he gets close? Rosa coming behind with the cutter. They now sport a gunboat and a cutter. Yeah, they want to chase. And hats off to Ahoy, just changing their ship so quickly. They're getting chain shotted, but this might be... Oh my god. Yeah, there they go. Nice play here from Twin. Absolutely fabulous. They are going for the grapple. Like, they're not even trying to long range shoot them anymore. They're going for the close up and personal. And the gunboat is the perfect boat to do this. Holy shit. They pulled it off. And... just in time, it's a 2v1. It's a 2 fucking v1. If they grapple the... I'm not sure what they will be doing. Wow, that was a sink, instant sink there from the Russians. They have decided to give up that ship to reconstruct. Twin, however, just broke his nose. Both of them broke their noses, so there will be a delay on their side. They're fixing... Whoa, okay, they're actually also abandoning ship. That's crazy. Where's the booty? The booty is in the water back there. Holy crap. Why is it back there? I don't know how that happened. What the fuck is happening? Booty glitched. That's unfortunate.
Got the chest. They're going towards the island after they had defeated one of the enemy ships.
Okay, that's fucking unfortunate. The booty glitched. I'm not sure if these guys are actually seeing the booty, but they're definitely going for it, and this is definitely in Ahoy's favor right now. The booty glitched back there, but honestly, they won the fight, so they should have been able to pick up the booty there nonetheless. So right now, maybe this isn't even in Ahoy's favor. You know, because they have to pick up the booty back here and then go back to base. So it actually slows down their game. It might have really just hindered their game a little bit there.
I think just Tortuga managed to take the first victory.
Yeah, it's definitely in my opinion, it's a disadvantage. Yeah, it buys RF time to come back into the game. So we're still in there. 19 minutes, 0-0. Russian fleet hanging in there. I don't think it warrants a remake or anything like that. It's still good. We're still good. It definitely made... It gave Ahoy a longer time to capture that booty. However, it's not over. We're back to that ringle rosy around the rock. Back to square zero. They almost had them. Man, this is an intense match. You see these guys, they're really battling it out to the teeth. But then again, oh my god. Oh, they just rammed the floor here. That is delaying him. That might just be enough delay. Holy shit. He's stuck. He can't go forward. That's a big problem for the junk. Let's see what the booty carrier does. Is he already jumping off the ship? No, he's not yet. He's not yet.
GT won the first leg.
Booty carrier is off now. These guys are seeing him though. I'm pretty sure he will get shot. Yeah, he got shot. Booty on the ground, and we have the grapple fight. 2v2 again. It's down to the nails. It's a grapple fight. Who will win it? Incoming ram here instantly. These guys are boarding. Holy shit, that's intense. But whenever you have a booty carrier in the water, you're missing one guy that actually could fight, right? Because you're carrying the booty. Wow, 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 wow. Holy shit. They're doing a great job right now. Ahoy is doing a great job of defending their booty carrier. Are the pirates able to do this? Navy. Oh! Nice shot there. Good snipe. And they have to pick up the booty. Will they do it? Oh no, they didn't. They fucking didn't. The Russians are still on the booty. It's fucking close. More Russians coming in. We lost one Navy ship. Oh wow, oh my god, RF back on the booty. This is intense, man. Was that a swivel shot? Someone in the chat says that's a swivel shot. The junk is still hanging in there, but they're on the Navy island right now, so the Navy definitely has the advantage. What a close match. Pirates, they have the booty. He's walking with it. He's walking slowly. All the pirates are respawning. I mean, the Navy guys. Ahoy is respawning. And that's the problem though. Oh, they sank the patches though. They sank the patches. The booty again on the ground. All the Russians are now fighting on the booty. They're trying to protect it. Holy shit. The pirates, they managed to capture it. But there's too many of them. There's too many. There's just too many Navy guys. And Twin is coming in with his boat. Holy crap. What an intense match. The Russian fleet not giving up. There comes the grapple. Wow. And the grapple actually managed to sink him because nobody was on the ship. So that should be it. That's the capture for the pirate side, for the Navy side. No, not yet. Still not yet. There's one pirate. Holy crap. These Russian fleet are hanging in there. What a great defense. Up. You know, these guys are just making it happen. What a great game. Holy shit, that's intense. And the Navy, they should have this captured. But hats off to Russian fleet. Holy shit, well played. My friends, absolutely fabulous. This is Blackwake at its finest. Beautiful. One more booty, ladies and gentlemen. One more booty for Ahoy to capture. Let's see how this goes. One more booty. One more booty for Ahoy to take down the Golden Parrot. What a great defense from RF though. Rarely have I seen a fight on that level. Torden, how is CC versus GT going right now?
We are soon starting up with the second leg of the match.
So I assume first leg is going to GT.
GT has already won it first round.
Roger. Well, we're back, guys. Back to square zero, sort of. Everything's still open. Are we going to see a crazy comeback here from Russian fleet? Or is Ahoy able to take it down from here? 14 minutes left. And we're seeing an amazing game right now. Again, the long-range tactic. Ahoy is utilizing turnaround. Oh my god. And that's a pretty good spawn for Ahoy. Ahoy definitely with a good spawn. Both teams gambled. The Russian fleet went to the island on the right side here, at least from my position. And Ahoy positioned themselves on the left side, and the gamble paid off for Ahoy this time. Russian fleet with the disadvantage again. Ahoy will be first on the island. Ahoy will be first to capture. Ahoy will be able to play down their long-range harassment strategy. Is RF able to deal with it this time? Are they going for the same thing? Are they going to block Ahoy again? But now Ahoy is leading 1-0 and the time's ticking. And a little bit of trash talk here. Happens. But you know, these guys are hype, man. Adrenaline's pumping, you know. These fights are crazy. And you have to give respect to RF for pulling off these maneuvers, man. These guys are absolutely amazing right now. Ahoy, obviously, also just showing what they're made of. Beautiful game, ladies and gentlemen. That's a freaking beautiful game. Alright. So it comes down to this again. Ahoy having the advantage of picking up the booty first, having the advantage of utilizing their long-range strategy. And Russian fleet this time even more so forced to get in there because they're down 1-0. They have to make something happen here in 12 minutes. The time is ticking. The time is ticking. Cakemons TV, well, I got to go. Yeah, man. I'm sorry you miss out on the most epic match that Blackwake ever had so far, but it's cool, dude. You can just check out the VOD. Make sure you do that. Make sure you leave a like or whatever. Smash that subscribe bell. You know, actually just buy the fucking game, dude. You won't regret it if you haven't done so already. Anyways, back to the game. Ahoy, slow playing it. They're slow playing it. I wonder if this is a thing that devs might fix at some point, or that we'll have a special rule for. Because I feel this can be abused a little bit, you know? You're in possession of the booty. and you know the time is ticking, and you just slow play it. Like, what prevents them from just sitting there and guarding their position now? Just out in the open. Like, what prevents them from doing that? Technically, it's the best play, right? They want to win the game, so they just turtle up. And they're not forced to do anything with the booty right now. And I think that's not good.
The second leg of the GT versus CC is starting now.
All right. Thanks for covering that, Tordenskjold.
No problem, my friend.
Yeah. We can argue that this is an advantage they gained, but I don't think it just feels like there should be a mechanism that pressures them into delivering the booty in some way or another. But that's just me, you know, that's just some thoughts. Because it feels... It's honestly, if you think about it, it's really hard for ships to get close that way. And you know, Ahoy wants that golden burb. They will play it out like this. They will do exactly what I was expecting. It's the most optimal play. That's what you have to expect from these guys. They just prolong it. They take the booty and they sail out. RF, they have to get close. They have to put everything on one card. And then, it's not even said that they are able to bring it back. You know, right now, Ahoy can just ride away. They can sail away as far as possible from RF base. And they can force him even more.
CC had a bad start with an ally ship ram each other.
Yeah, they are definitely using that tactic. I can't hold it against them. Let's see if the Russians are able to do anything about it. They definitely do not have the ships for it though. Like, what can they do? That's the problem. The Russians do have slightly less viable ships in this sort of engagement unless they run out of ammo. But it looks like they are actually out of ammo right now. Maybe, just maybe, Ahoy is slow playing this a little bit too much. Seven minutes, 40 seconds. Even if they manage to take down the booty carrier here, they also have to bring the booty back. That's the problem. Ahoy. Looks like they're all out of ammo. Ahoy is out of ammo and they're just running. That's what they're doing right now.
Okay, GT has just grabbed the booty.
Oh, looks like Rosar still has some shots left here. Here comes the fire shot. Are they able to close in though? 7 minutes. They also have to return the booty. 7 minutes. That's still, I think it still might be enough time if they take it down here. If they take him down. And if they can't intercept. But then again, you know, the Navy side can just respawn and intercept. So this is a cheesy strategy that's just working out. Six minutes left. It looks as if Ahoy is really out of supplies. I can't see any more supply boxes. I'm not sure what they're shooting. They're shooting the last boxes that they have refilled. Yep. Looks like it. A schooner also out of supply boxes. Russian fleet still seems to have enough supply boxes to keep firing. But 6 minutes. These guys are like 5 kilometers out. Maybe there should be like a limit of how far you can go out of the map, you know?
CC has just grabbed the booty and they got it at their ship.
Roger that.
It's gonna be a grapple action right now.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. Even if they catch him, are they able to bring back the booty in that 5 minutes? I wish they would, because, you know why? I think it would be epic. It would just make for a more epic game, but I'm not sure. Five minutes. It's not much time to sail it back fully.
Okay, Great Tortuga won the grapple. So Tortuga got the booty again.
They're firing from the last boxes. Alright, GT then. It's probably leading.
Yeah. Or at the moment it's 0-0. It's a new grapple. No, Sporton is coming for a ram most likely. Yeah.
Four minutes. I feel like there must be something to offset this, you know? Something that...
GT won that grapple as well. Oh, TGV is taking the booty.
Oh yeah, Shogun. Sorry, Torden, to interrupt you there. I'll agree with you, Shogun. I mean, in the rule set that exists right now, Ahoy definitely won it. They played it better, right? For sure. But I think there must be something in place that prevents this sort of playstyle. Because it's not, you know, it just is anticlimactic. Anyways, we have a grapple fight here. We still have 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. I wouldn't call it too early. I know it's still 3 minutes. Yeah, it's probably that. Maybe there should be a mechanic like overtime. If you have the booty on your ship, the timer goes to 0, but it still stays in overtime as long as you have the booty. You know? You can still sort of capture it then. That would be cool if that mechanic exists. Nope, Moist went down. 3 minutes. Rosa's ship is still hanging in there. I'm not sure if these guys are coupled. Who's hiding? Is there someone hiding? But 2 minutes. Is it enough? Is it enough? Is it enough? Wait, what? Someone stole the booty from the pirate ship. What the fuck? That might just be... Yeah, that's it. That's probably game. Like, whoever stole that, MVP. He's just swimming. He's the fish in the water.
There is the shark when you need him.
Wow. They got both ships.
Okay. CC is
2 minutes. Oh my god.
Around Tortuga's island. Tortuga is trying to fight towards their island to place the booty chest to the right.
Roger. I honestly think the booty carrier should get overtime in this scenario, you know.
Okay.
But what a great capture here. Honestly, can't blame Ahoy. They played it perfectly. They won the first round very convincingly. They played down the second round convincingly, although Russian fleet, they had this comeback, you know. I honestly think there should be like a loser bracket or something, you know, where the losers that drop off already get a second chance, because it's awesome. It's just awesome to see RF play. Really good game here against Ahoy. And I'm not sure how RF feels. Maybe I can get one of them in for an interview after the game. Would be nice. I'll ask him. Would be cool in my opinion. Just to ask him how they feel about this. Anyways, GG guys, I think that's it. It's actually decided. It's decided. Ahoy. UK Ahoy community takes the first win. Tournamentwake #1 goes to Ahoy. And they are taking the burb. They're taking it. They are the first ones. And in roundabout 1 to 2 weeks, we'll see if they are able to defend it.
Yeah.
And perhaps, just perhaps, we can get back RF. We can get RF back in there as well. Because I feel like, you know, they should be in there. Because it was just an awesome match to watch. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Good game. RF, well played. Ahoy, well played. Well deserved. First game was an absolute... You know, it was... If you want it or not, it was a domination. They did a clean 2-0 and then they played out. They prolonged that 1-0. They played it smart. That's you have to grant it to them. So there it is. Guys, champions of Tournamentwake #1. Best of 3. Ahoy. UK Ahoy with the first ever win. And they're getting the burp.
Congratulations, UK Ahoy.
Absolutely. A fabulous tournament. I'm really... I'm happy that I could have casted this. Torden, how do you feel? How do you feel about it?
I'm really happy for casting this tournament as well.
Honestly, man, I want to have you on the next stream, dude. If you have time, and if they do tournament Wake 2, feel free to join me. Honestly,
okay.
It was a great event.
Will you continue helping me casting this? The second.
Sure. If it's still running, I'll hop in there.
Yeah, it's soon. It's getting finished. Like the next booty is spawning, so you got some.
All right. Well, I'll come there. Anyways, guys. Oh, that's a bit loud. Why is it starting in the middle of the friggin'... Well, that's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go. Ahoy is your first bird winner of the season. Tournamentwake #1. I'm looking forward to many more Tournamentwakes. Torden, which server are they playing on? Ahoy?
They are at Ahoy, yeah. Server 2.
We're switching over to the bronze match. Oh, there's many people that want to join me for casting. I'm always down. If you have anything cool to say, you know, if you have anything that adds production value, feel free to join me. To join on the Discord. We'll be checking out the bronze match right now, see how CC is faring against GT. And congratulations to our Ahoy friends for taking down the first burb.
You can change teams for GT and CC.
It's okay. It's cool, dude.
Okay.
I'm cool, man. Captain
Yeah, but
Rain.
I mean the score.
Oh yeah.
Like in the corner. That's where I'm.
Oh yeah. I probably could do that, but let me change this. Congrat Ahoy, first burb of the season. There we go.
Okay, yeah.
That's fine. So I think GT is leading 1-0 and
yeah.
This is the second booty of the second match or the first booty of the second match?
Yes.
First booty of the second match, correct?
Yeah, first booty. No,
Okay.
second booty.
Second booty. So this is
Yeah.
pretty much the game decider here for GT.
Yeah, actually.
Well, let's see what CC can do. CC, my American friends. Norman the Normie, I know this guy. Why is Fidel not playing, man? Fidel, why are you in the chat and not playing with these guys? There's something not right. Where's all these guys? Where's Hong Kong? Where's Scruffy? Yo, CC, you gotta step up your game, you know? Get your good players, you know, get all of them back. We want the captains. You gotta go for the burb, right? Yeah, you guys are slacking too much, really. Playing too much Atlas or Rust or whatever. Get your asses back into Blackwake. Well, looks like as if GT is already commencing with the second capture here. Looks like they're going for the bronze.
Yeah. Should we try to get like one or someone from GT to do another interview after this? If you're in for that.
Yeah, why not? Why not get everyone into here? I'll ask. I think I have Aki, but I don't have just Alex. Just Alex, if you're looking at this, if you want to join me on stream, you know, let's go ahead. I'll ask him.
Yeah.
Would be cool to hear their side of the story. Anyways, congratulations, Ahoy. I think a couple of you guys are already tuning in right now. You got the first burb of the season. You did it. I think it's okay to still keep it in there, you know, to just show people how it looks like. You'll see a couple of players. Okay, guys, I have good news. I actually have just Alex coming in for a post-game interview. To hear his point of view would be nice to just to check out what he thinks about the last game. If you're interested in this, just stay here for a couple of more minutes. He'll be here in a sec. Joining Discord right now.
Hello.
Hey Alex, how are you doing?
Fine.
That's great to hear, man. Great sportsmanship. So, how did you feel about that last match? You know, how did it feel to you? Was it? Do you think that's a deserved win?
A lot of fun and a lot of screaming. Like you.
I totally agree. So, we have been talking a bit about that last sort of segment where Ahoy basically slow played it. You know, they just took the booty, and obviously it's a legal move, right? To just take it out there and try to protect it. How did you personally feel about this? Were you guys like, shit, that's not cool, or are you coping with this?
We just have a lack of speed. It was a bad idea to the junk.
Yeah.
Not the schooner.
Yeah. Some people have suggested you might have, or you know, they asked about it. What about like a gunboat or something in that situation? Would that have been better?
A gunboat is a dead boat in a competitive team.
Yeah.
Always.
So what would you would have chosen a schooner? That's what I get out of this.
Our second captain, Perrin, wanted this. He thought the schooner is useless. So he wanted to take the jump.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, what we saw in these games is that Ahoy pretty much copied GT strategy, right? They had this sort of long-range setup. They weren't really tanky, but what they tried to do is they went pretty quickly for the island, and then they guarded the booty with their long-range ships, with the schooner and with the cutter, right? And they are they're not really tanky, but they still